I love the second-class citizen queue for CC. That is what the first 2 hours will be, by the way. Our first 2 hours will be sitting here waiting for CC. I mean, we have stuff to do, but like, it's technically just queuing for CC. Just waiting, yep. It's just waiting emote. Oh, let me capture the correct game. Where is it? Nope, not live. It's another 2 hours. It is 2 hours until CC is out for Western servers, for NAEU servers. Extremely silly. That is the wrong... Wait, here's the volume that I was looking for. Just we, not we, just you guys. I'm done with CC. Like all of Asia is done with CC, man. They've done everything they could have. Like they're finished. Meanwhile, NAEU is sitting here waiting. Like, when can I play? Like, I'm sure I'll get to play one day as well. Surely. Wow, I like how I have most of them done already. Well, these will happen very quickly. But yeah, also right, while we wait, I'll do Swordmancy, because I have not touched Swordmancy at all yet. So while we wait, I can do that. At least. And I mean dailies. So I haven't logged in today yet.
You're late.
What do you mean late? Huh?
Come on, we're waiting.
Why she say I'm late? How rude. Oh, it's back. Give me my clues. Send my clues. Use my assist. Use my assist. Boop, boop, boop. Like so. Send our thingy. But yeah, we don't even get to listen to the music yet. I have not listened to like... I've only heard the music in the trailers. I did not look at like all the... I don't know if they were rips or up... Like, what were they? Like, someone upload... I think it got uploaded somewhere a while ago already. Like a week ago. Can you turn off drops? I don't want to get 5 pennies and a rubber band in a game I don't like and don't play while wanting to chat with you. Real? The little notification on Twitch is... I understand, it's quite annoying. It's there. What the fuck am I looking for? I guess here. Real. The tiny notification. Did I even pack that fully? Probably. Yeah, I have not indeed even listened to like the music yet. So I was like, I'll just listen to it once it's like in game, or possibly also once it has like an official upload on the actual, what's it now? Official channel like thingy. Official record label. Okay, maybe I sell those now. 4, 6. Okay, those I can sell. Or here. May I sell all those? Yep. Oh, am I actually... Maybe I might be full of... Am I? I probably am. I might be... No, never mind. No, I'm not making... No, I'm making some Meta Knight components. It's just slow. It uses a little bit of... Uses half of my Meta Knight. So it uses some heavy Sharonite, but I'm not using a lot of it. Yeah, I'm still, most of my heavy Sharonite is still just stockpiling. You get scraps of scraps? Yeah, you do. That's why I like, that's the thing. The drops are like, oh, I guess I'll get them if I happen to, you know, be here anyway. And happen to play the game. Because I also like, indeed, there's like some drops just in my Twitch account, which are like, I don't want to play the game. But I guess I got these because of, I was just watching someone at some point that happened to be playing it. Apparently there was drops. Allegedly. Oh wait, I can sell some of the stuff. Nope, wrong place. Over here. Visit friends and sell my shit. You get drops to streaming it. That's the funniest part. You don't. You being the streamer does actually not count towards the drops. You have to actually, like, for example, open up your own stream just to get the drops. Which is very funny. CC out? Nope. 2 hours. We're waiting 2 hours. Fuck, it takes me over here. You bastard. Wrong button. Wrong button. I have like 1,500 of these things. I finally have a reasonable price for them, so I can actually sell them for once. How many is this gonna be? 6.5 million. Okie dokie. We take those. That's a Mifu Booba right there. Teasing with the little OST videos. They did put out like multiple little shorts of just like edging you for CC. Where you hear like a little bit of the build up for the song. I mean, you get to hear, obviously, there's the trailer as well for it, where you hear a bit of it. But I have not listened to like the full of it at all. And obviously there's probably need also a combat music. And apparently the combat music does do... Well, the combat music does the thing that like... I don't know, there's maybe like 2 or 3 CCs in Arknights that also have like combat music that actually changes depending on your risk amount. Like low versus high risk music. There wasn't a lot of those in Arknights either that did that. Casually crashing the economy. Oh, combat is just an instrumental version? Oh, that's an interesting choice instead of having like a unique one. Spoilers? What the heck? That's some good refreshes, I must say. Well, I mean, $1. We'll take $1. Wooling. Over here. I'm farming 1 more essence, which is for a weapon that I don't have. Can't even currently obtain. But it's literally the only one I'm missing in the entire game. And then I have every single perfect essence. So I was like, fuck it, whatever, I'll do it. I'll just get it. Stuck in a meeting. At this time of day! Oh, I guess you might peed. Never mind. It's 6 p.m. Europe, so... Still, America's still working. Actually, even some of Europe might still be working. Camille's signature? Nope. Tung signature. I already have Camille's essence. Both BP and signature. I don't have Tung's signature, but I don't have the weapon either. And I can't, you know, I don't have the... Maybe I'll get the weapon on like a rerun or something. But I didn't even go for it when Tung was out, so I just went for the BP. Just wait for them all to blow up. Maybe we click some buttons as well sometimes.
Good maneuver.
Beautiful.
Ever met and talked with someone so outright aggressively autistic neurodivergent? Like they're hostile in the way they express their mental difference? I need to vent because I just spent like half an hour talking to one massive dipshit of a person before a stream and holy shit I wanted to kill myself. Okay. Yeah, some people are, I mean, that might not even be that they're neurodivergent. I mean, they're probably that, but they're also maybe just, you know, some people. Well, there it is, first of all. I got it now. I have it, now I have it. Now I have all of them. But some people are also just indeed like, just kind of dipshits. And some of them then try to use any kind of neurodivergence as an excuse, in which case, you know, you're just kind of even more of a dipshit. But yep, now I have all of them. My wish list saved. Which is nothing now. I was fast. Well, I've been doing this for a couple days actually, and I used a bunch of stamina potions as well. It actually took a surprising amount of runs for me to get that one. So, you try CC? I would if I could. It's not out for another 2 hours for West. It's gonna be so funny. We're gonna get multiple comments in the next 2 hours. Like, oh, have you played it already? Where's CC? It's like, yep, gotta wait a little more. Gotta know just a little bit more. Such is the life of a Karen or a Kevin. Is Kevin the word for a male Karen? I've never heard this. I feel like we just call male Karens also Karens. Don't we? Say it's not real and gaslight anyone who comes in. Yeah, despite the title and everything. So no, there actually isn't a CC. What's a CC? I've never heard of that. And yeah, we can do Swordmancy once I'm done with dailies. I did not track the right thing. Oh, yeah, this thing, okay. You got Donald on Twitch? Oh, there you are. Your name is very non-visible. You have no little icons on it or anything, you know? It's all lowercase. It's more visible on YouTube somehow. You're one of the rare names that is more visible on YouTube somehow. Because on YouTube, the chat almost look like everyone looks the same somehow. But technically, yeah, you did get Donald. You didn't have a sub badge. Or any badge, frankly. So... Actually, I don't think I have any badge on Twitch either, though, now that I think about it. Unless, you know, it's my stream, in which case I have a broadcaster badge. What am I doing? Oh, we can do deliveries. But what did you have to show me? Because apparently that's what you would send. Oh, Christ. I have to scroll down. There we go. Karen is now gender neutral. Yeah, I feel like it is. I feel like we just call people Karen. It doesn't matter if they're like what their gender is. It's just they're all Karen. Karen. Okay, thank you. You DM'd it? Shaking my head, having to alt tab out of my game. I just read the last bit, I gotta read the whole thing. Renegade tweeting about, you know, CC. Multiple trial and errors, but I will aim for a higher score than this. Getting addicted to CC. Low-key, a very, very bad CC for Fungi. Way easier to run Arts Intensity, Wolfguard, or Solidification Merchant Estella and get easier, better clears. Post a Fungi clear with even higher risk. I'm sorry, I have skill issue. Also, how big is the difference here? 38 minutes ago, 16 minutes ago, 15-minute difference, like 20-minute difference here. From damn, Fungi kinda sucks here. And then, fucking 15 minutes later, here's risk 35. Never mind, damn, fucking told. Me clicking in, so Mifu has to do an attack. Damn. Fucking served. Honestly, I have not looked at any CC stuff. Like, I don't know what's going to be in there other than what they showed on, like, the official stream. And, like, the couple of comments here and there that I've heard. And, I mean, I have, you know, my Twitter has been full of just the CC clear guards. And I see, like, the solo Estelas and so on. I'm like, okay, interesting. So, you know, truly the entire CC has just kind of been done by the time that it hits West. You go anywhere, you just get to see everyone's like, oh, hey, I cleared it with just these. I've solo cleared it with Estella at risk 30, which I think was one of them. Refuse to indulge on the cheese. Okay, so apparently there's some kind of cheese. Right, because yeah, I guess, because there's some that give you like buffs and stuff, isn't there? So I guess there's some buff that allows you to do some funny stuff. CC's in an hour, 40 minutes. Yes. Jeez, Tella. Highest 45. Someone earlier said, I think, highest 47? Separate EU and NA? I mean, I wouldn't complain. But really, frankly, I would rather them just have them put all the stuff on the Asia time. Why have a time gap at all? But I don't know, for some reason they do. It's also just a little funny that the time gap is so goddamn big. Why is it so huge? Why is it gotta be 13 hours, man? I'm pretty sure that's longer than any of the other server gaps. The ones that aren't like, you know, months, that is. Same manager's new Reflect trial coming out and people going, damn, I can't clear it. Another person doing a clear with one team in 2 times less turns. Yeah. Go to YouTube and you just see the thumbnail of like, ah, yes, I have done it in 11 turns with one team. Oh, damn. I mean, 13 hours is better than 6 months, but those don't really exist in like the same category of time gaps. The other one is like a completely like a structural time gap difference because the game released later on the other servers. This one is just for no reason. Also, parentheses, world record. No, Xenesis. The even more egregious one is parentheses, former world record, and the upload is like 3 hours ago. That's even more egregious. I genuinely actually feel like I see the titles of former world record. I see those more than I see world record. I don't know what it is about like the algorithm, which is just like, dude, this former world record? Yeah, push that out, push that out. That's good, that's good. Put former on it. CM players bugged the shit out of CC and changed the score on their profile without even playing CC. That's fun. An abusive time gap. Smith uploaded a clear and Edge uploaded even faster clear in the same day. Yeah, because sometimes they're like, I mean, depending on like the game, if it's like actual speedrunning game, sometimes you will get like, you'll have a world record for 5 minutes. Alright, Chinese game care if people in America or Europe at 3 AM for the update. Well, because America is still a big market, but also the funny thing is that I don't think the timing is that great for America either with the current time gap. So that's the truly confusing part, is that I feel like the timing that it launches or stuff launches on America isn't even that good of a timing. So then world record holder for 5 minutes. I like your okay, good title, Baka. Red circle, risk 35, Estella solo, 5-star weapon only, blindfolded, red circle, world record, world first. 10 hours before Western servers get the game mode. That's the experience. What am I doing? Nothing? Did I do all my dailies? I almost need like a checklist to do like for all like the dailies. Because every time I'm like, I do everything? When I'm trying to do like everything, quote unquote. It's like, I probably did. I usually do deliveries last. Oh, something will pop. We'll be in game for hours. Dailies are now easier. Yeah. If you mean just these dailies. Yeah, these dailies are absolutely nothing now. This is literally just click some buttons and you're done. If you want to do the more optional dailies, then, you know, obviously there's more things. Which really is just... It's literally just selling stuff here and deliveries. I like this if you have it. But these are like fake dailies because they're just gameplay dailies. They're not monetary dailies. Because your monetary dailies is literally only this thing. This is the only thing that's worth money and thus worth your time. Unless you just want to do the other ones for other reasons. And here you just, you know, click some buttons and then you're done now. Now we can go do this thing, I guess. Indeed, that I haven't done. So I'm also not at level 18 here either. I'll get one single. Wow. Now that I can actually go do it. I open Baker. Hello. Give me my new game mode. My brand new trial arena. What do you mean yours? You mean our brand new trial arena? Alright, Swordvault is in that direction. I don't know why I constantly mentally place Swordvault as being like up over here when it's down here. I always for some reason imagine it's over here. In this corner. It's not. It's fucking in the opposite fucking way. And now suddenly the rocks have disappeared. Maybe it's about the sword. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why I'm like, oh, why is it from this direction? Hello, Lin Hu. Oh, wait, it's the guy that looks like me! It's the guy that looks like me! It was this guy. It's the same guy, right? Not just another NPC that looks like me. It's the one from the quest. The only thing I'm missing is the damn ears, man. Perfect cosplay once I put on ears. Long lost tech. Furry glitter. Terrible idea. Nightmarish. It's just, this is such some flavor text for, yes, we have hologram enemies. Imagine that Finnish furry. I feel like there's probably a significant amount of Finnish furry. Like percentage-wise, I feel like there's probably more furries per capita in Finland than a lot of countries. We just have too many IT nerds. That's the problem. But also probably like a significant chunk of them no longer live in Finland, however. They're Finnish and they're furries, but they're not in Finland anymore. Because they're like highly skilled IT people, so they can go wherever the fuck they want. Where do you have this data? Pure, absolute pure vibes. I feel it somewhere like in the ether, you know? I don't know. I will not say that. Alright, you know, it's spec into furry or wizard. Yeah. Yeah. It's your two paths, IT nerd, furry or wizard. Okay, indeed. How many of these? We get like the elevator has been entered to combat facilities. Yeah, you just get like, you can place a couple here. But right, yeah, you do actually need like enough range to reach all the way. I don't think I, oh wait, there's the TP.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule.
Poland doesn't have as much computer science people, but the percentage of femboys is exceedingly high. That is true. But also Poland has like a couple like particular ones. Like it might be that half of the femboys in Poland work at CD Projekt Red. Because CD Projekt Red is a big, you know, gaming technology thing. So it might be that almost all the femboys in Poland work at CD Projekt Red. Have we investigated them? Maybe we should. Poland is a very funny place, though, yes, where for some reason they have a lot of femboys, but then also like some insane or religious people and conservatives. It is true. It's a weird combination of existences. There is a retry mode on CC. Where is this info coming from? Probably, yeah, people missing the P button, yeah. Considering I also constantly did not remember on Umbral as well that there's a P button for restart. I can also... Oh, never mind. I have to progress before I can... Bronies became engineers for some godforsaken reason. Did they? Is that where they ended up? They all became engineers? I feel like those, you know, they're like a subset of furries in some way. So I feel like they also, you know, would have become like IT people. Playing too putch. Minor spelling mistake. Forgetting to pee. Okay. CDPR drains the masculinity from them to feed it to Geralt. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. That checks out. If data plane includes enemy enemies matching battle points. Some battle points are data plates different amount of rebel is earned. Max at 10 battle points. Data overflow happens until data plates are like 10. Roll back the battle points, reduce the amount of rolls that could be earned to reply a penalty that makes the battle more difficult, which is literally just make it harder for fun. Five draws per trial. You can also start drawing a challenge the trial at any time you want. Once trial begins, you can also change your team composition. Press this to start your challenge.
Ready to break camp on.
Well, we'll just go with this. They just want me to click on the thingies.
Would you do that?
Bonk bonk.
Watch out, get back!
Evil shall face karmic justice!
It's your teeth!
Ping pong. Well, these are also like at lower level, because right, yeah, because I mean, I'm assuming they get the higher level as you upgrade the thing. I wasn't supposed to press that button, but it doesn't really matter. We just gotta do these little easy ones first. Holy bitrate. The bitrate can sometimes get a little fucked on combat. Sometimes there are many effects. No usage limits. Indeed. You could just do them for fun. For 42 days. Pretty quick already. A month and a half. Actually, month and a half for like a subsidy from a university? Yeah, that sounds pretty quick. Probably like 6 months normally. I'll subsidize. I'll pay you. Now we can upgrade it. I should have enough. I think you need 2 million to fully upgrade it. I have more than enough. Oh yeah, is the new is Deltarune update indeed tomorrow? Lin Hu doesn't get an icon for the phone call, damn. So close to our level. 5 or so days? Like almost literally tomorrow. It means 5 days. Somehow that checks out. But yeah, because now it's just, you know, maxed out. Now I can just go talk to him. I upgraded your thingy, I invested. Where's my returns? Where's my ROI? No favor. Okay, dokie. Monster dick? As the New Zealanders would say. On the Wednesday. Fucked up day to release an update to a game. A Wednesday. Further, updated further throughout Talos. Deployed throughout Talos. Industry applications. Stop unmentioned. No way. Get rid of this thing. I don't need you. I'll put my own if I want them. So actually, I think I have some shit in my backpack. Yes. And I can't. I have Oralines, but yeah, you can't submit them anymore.
Come
on. You try to run away from a fight of your life. Lyric references. All right. Yes. My free single roll. Sure. Incredible.
Enter.
Because I have this. It is true that I have this silly thing where I have 137. I'm not at like a divisible by 10 number. I gotta do 7 singles. Normally, I'd only do 10s. Oh yeah, your daily thingies. If you need more cash. I should be able to actually empty this out now, shouldn't I? Not almost. Almost. Anyway, let's do some of it. I do not need you to track this thing. Fucking missing robots in hub. I do wish you had a setting to just like be like, don't auto track like the daily or like whatever. I've not even bought all the ornamentals, no. Well, because I actually went through like almost all of my catalysts and stuff, so I really want to be emptying them out for sure. Hey, then yes. Tired boss. Open my friends group Discord and they're discussing logistics of how milk would work with Umas, general horse skulls. They're mostly human, you know, so like humans. Data usage for rewards doubling. It'll be used for after drawing at least one data plane and before drawing the third. Okay. Data usage for abandon. Once you use abandon, the game will consume your daily reward trial attempts. Daily reward trials activate free trial mode. I guess you just. And then you can write. You can just put on doubling to get. Guess we'll just do a. I mean, we got it to exactly 10. CC looks a lot more green. I know. Mine looks weird. I don't know why. Risk 35 is the risk 18 equivalent. Oh, for the OST. Okay, I thought you meant for like rewards. Isn't risk 20 the risk 18 equivalent for like full rewards or whatever? And because not even every CC in Arknights had like the OST change on higher risk. Did they? I think that was every CC. Okay, risk 20 is otherwise the risk 18 equivalent. Draw more. Well, we have time. We can do this one just to get like a normal like 10 with the reward doubling, so I get like some whatever. Get fucking pulled, you idiot.
You deserve the slammer!
Oh, I didn't recharge my
Stand down.
whatever is, huh?
All units incoming.
I didn't recharge my ults. I guess that makes sense. This one is just kind of like an open world thingy. Actually, wasn't really supposed to do that. I actually kind of want to just get my normal. Wow, a medal. I'm assuming that probably has a trim as well. Let me check this emote. If it loads, I'm also not signed in. Why does 7TV have to constantly fucking sign me out? By the way, where is this mouse thing from? Where's this thing from? Because this is now just a thing. I don't know when this guy appeared, but where's he from? Someone at HG must have been really bored when making this mode because it's essentially blackjack. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you draw cards to get, you know, a good number.
Reveal itself.
Funny social media. Yeah, something about it. It does have an energy to it. So true, Chen. Man, it's a funny guy. This little scrimblow goober, like a mouse or a rat or something. Why is there a... Oh, someone just did my delivery. That's why. It's like, why do I have a notification? Now I have some stuff in here. Okay, I did like half of them in one run. What are the odds? Complete 3, complete 6. Earn a total. Deal damage, total. Overflow, free trial. Data overflow, free trials. So most of these I can literally do like right now. And it's just the other ones which are like... Oh, I need to do 6 rewarded trials, which takes a minimum of 2 days. Tricked me, did you? Dude, the tricked me, did you is a really good new addition to the Limbus memes. Fucking tricked me, did you? Feel punished for drawing overhaul because the Wooling Bill reset and I have to draw exactly 20 for maximum rewards. You need to draw 20 for maximum rewards? Is that how it works? Also, it's just like stock bills, so like... Do you need to get to 20 for maximum rewards? Isn't it 10 and then you double? You don't get more for going over, do you? Because yeah, you gotta get to like 10, right? Yeah, because 10 gives you the same amount. You don't have to overflow. Overflowing is literally just for like fun, to make it harder. Which like I can do now, because I'm not chill with it. But yeah, because see, this doesn't change. You just have to get to 10. Because yeah, you reset if you go over, so then you're like trying to get to exactly 10, which is obviously a little funny. It's a little RNG. So like you don't necessarily get all... You won't necessarily get 10 every day. Like, you're not going to get 3 10s every day necessarily. Which is fine. Also, I guess I should actually use one of my doublings. Because I only have one more reward day anyway. Or reward today anyway, so... Just use it. Well, I got to 10, but... It's just Wooling Bills. I want to get to... Oh, I was kind of hoping to get a little higher, but... One more difficult and the rewards. Well, in a way, yeah, you kind of choose between getting max rewards and doing difficulty. But then if you just want the difficulty, then you can just do it for fun. Level 90, challenge time 10. Was there a challenge time earlier, or was that added with the overflow? I don't actually know. Who are you even attacking, my guy? Ow. I've accidentally been hitting him on the face. Why have you gone over there, me fool? Oh, Jesus.
I am become wrath.
Oh, goodness.
At my command.
Once known.
Can I interrupt that still? Nope, because she went for the wrong one. Kind of getting punched right now, not gonna lie. There's 3 big guys, so I'm not paying attention right now. Whoa.
Grab my meds, heal yourself.
Also not really like, oh, what the fuck? Slug meat. Oh yeah, they do drop meat on this one. Which is fun. Oh, I didn't get to interrupt. I was hoping to interrupt. Oh yeah, you do get to use your... Wait, do you? Oh yeah. I was like, do you get to use your healing items on this one? You do. This guy is just kind of exploding by himself over there.
Grab my meds, heal yourself.
Woo! That's like, he fucking knocked me back real far. This heckin' guy.
Surrender now.
Don't be aggressive.
Cleave now.
That old time maybe should have saved.
Shield guards, formation.
Pink.
Would you do that?
Ping pong.
Alrighty.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside.
Surrender.
All units incoming.
I'll teach you.
I'm stuck.
And don't
I'm sure my bitrate is loving this right now. Oh, I have my big boom here. I thought I used my big boom already. I didn't.
do not resist. Surrender now. Alrighty.
Bonk. Whoa! Oh. I got fucking lifted. Suddenly. Hello. Well, you can get on top of that like that if you want to. I'm sure the bitrate loves that, yeah. When there's 3 big guys spamming attacks. You can go over 21, that's funny, so. Oh, right, also, yeah, that was... It was 1 point. It was 1 point. Claim those. So close. Alright, also my battle pass. More protohedrons. How many of those do I have now? Where are they? Here? 800. Still 2.8k of these. Do you think we'll ever get the Sinners in Arknights? It's very unlikely because Limbus is not officially released in CN. So it's unlikely that we'd get a collab in that direction. CC is out in an hour and 10 minutes. Here we simply draw. What the heck? I'm scammed. So low. Where's my big? Where's my big? But here, okay, but yeah, free trial. You can just like, you know, we're doing Temu CC, yes. Yeah, free trial. You can indeed just your abundance is like whatever. You can just try and get as high as you want. If only you could reset it like without exiting out of the menu, but. Oh yeah, for some reason, yeah. So this is people were wondering about this, at least in my Discord channel or whatever, of like, why are there some dogs that are worth 5 points? Apparently they're just like some like bonus cards where it's like easy enemies, but they give a bunch of bonus, like they give high points. I want to try and get like real high. Also, I just realized I might have to... Oh, never mind. I was like, I have to refresh my healing items. I don't. Yeah, it did look different. It had a different background on it. Look at this two little goobers. checking my head. Yeah, the biggest one is... Which one's the point one? Okay, yeah, biggest one is 5 points. And apparently there's 7 cards that have 5 points. I want to see bigger. Give me bigger. Show me bigger. 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 That's small. Bigger. It's still 15. I think 15 is the highest I had. Yeah, Neferith card. Neferith in this tiny little, you know, arena. Also, I'm assuming these cards... Have these cards... Like, how often did the cards, like, refresh? Because they refresh at some point, don't they? Like, the deck changes. Deck resets once every 3 days. Okay, yeah. Oh, there is a timer right there. Data play deck refresh time 1 day. Frog. Big dog. 21! Dude, huge! 4, 4, 5, 5, 5? I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. And yeah, you can't go over 21. You can go over 20. Double overflow. Data has overflowed 2 times. Penalty has been increased. Enemy levels plus 30. Trial time reduced to 180. Oh, okay, so it does also show in the timer, yeah. I don't think I can actually do this one on time with my team. Probably. I somewhat doubt it.
10 minutes.
3
Got an
minutes?
assignment for me?
Was that 23? It should be 23, yeah. 15 plus 8. I don't know why I was only showing like 1, but... Unless it just... 21 is just like the max, is it? It might just be that 21 is just max. Oh, because 11 is 0. Oh, the 21 is for trim metal? Oh. I don't think I can clear this in 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, because yeah, if 0 indeed counts as 1, so yeah, 11, 11 plus 1. This is gonna be a rough one to clear, not gonna lie. As you can see, I got 2 shot. I did not pay attention to the funny fucking tiger. My DPS, man! I've lost my DPS! Because I can like end challenge, but then I don't have my funny 21 anymore. But I mean, it's not gonna happen when she died. Instantly, absolutely blasted because I fucked up a dodge. Oh, there's also... Alright, there's, I guess, little explorables here as well. That I didn't even check.
Good rest.
Okay, well, there's probably like...
Make up for lost time.
There's probably like 2 of these little white collectibles and that's it. Considering all the chests in Orleans actually were in the, were in the main part of the map. Also, it was funny how actually after... Oh, never mind. There's a little fixable guy. It was a little funny how they, after... on the second day of patch, they realized, like, oh, people can't use their compasses or whatever. And then they unlocked, like, the map so that you could at least use your tracking devices. Surely it's something satisfying like this. Or like... this. Okay, yeah, it's probably like this, isn't it? Yes. Thank you. There's 3 white collectibles. And a robo. Nothing more? Okie dokie. Back to the actual thingy. Can we get 21 again? close. Oh, yeah, there might be more when I came from. Also, I will actually check the medal, indeed. Medal! Oh, that's that one. Where's the other one? But it's not in here. No, it is here. Never mind. That's 1 inch of data flow. Complete 1 trial with a total of 10 battle points. Oh, so it's not. You don't have to get 21. Oh, I guess 21, yes, because you have to. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is 21 technically, yeah. But you can. It's actually just. It's just getting to 10 with 1 overflow is enough for the trim. You don't actually have to go to like double overflow. It's 10 on 1 overflow, which is the same as 21. It really is blackjack. It is blackjack, except when you get blackjack, shit's actually just worse for you. Like, it's harder for you. Oh, a little up bit. Roof. There was more. No way. This is a distraction because I realized that there is little collectibles in here, so now I have to get them first. Okay. Back to the thing. The reason we're here. Draw me. Draw me. Draw me. This is ass. The hell am I looking at? I guess we'll try and trim. The cards are also a little mahjong tiley, but it's only pins. It's mahjong with only pins. That's ass. Gamba addict, it really is. Yeah, for free trials, obviously, that's like it doesn't matter at all. You can just like. This guy's the fucking worst, though. Also, I literally can't get to 21. You do pretty much only need 4s and 5s. Like, if you get, like, pretty much a single one, it's Joker. Yeah, exactly. You see a 1 or a 3, it's just a reset. If you're trying to get to 21. Technically, you can have 1 3 in there if you get like 3 5s. Double smasher. Do this until CC opens. Almost. And we have like an hour to go, don't we? Yep. Oh. Oh, you can retain. Oh, all right, okay, yeah. If you just exit out and don't click abandon, then it actually like saves it. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. I was thinking, could I just right click out abandon? But no. It hits you with the. You bastard. Tried for fun, got 20 on a first attempt. Fucking okay, sure, flex on me. Truly are blackjacking it. Hmm? He's looking so good and then fucking got scammed. A fucking Raker Beast, man. Not a fan of Raker Beast. Can we ban Road Plunderer? Who the fuck is Road Plunderer? Is one of the enemies called Road Plunderer? Oh, is one of the birds? We do just be gambling monster cards. Fucking heavy ram. Prism. Oh, it's just... No, it's just a basic ass trash enemy. Yeah, because it's just one of them for 1 point. Wow. The Virginium slug. Mudflow. What does he do? I don't know. He uses a club. Wow. Woo? I swear to God. I need 3 or more, okay? I need 3 or more. That's a majority of the cards, okay? Brother! This would have been handleable as well. There wasn't even a fucking Raker Beast in there. Fuck you. Okay, well, it's fucking Jover. It's fucking Jover. To be blackjacking. GTA 6 before. The funniest part is I'm trying to get this. Depending on the enemies that I get, it's gonna be real tricky for me to do it and, you know, even like do it. If I get a 5, it is actually possible. No way. Now we have 10 minutes though. Let's just not die instantly, maybe, you know. Gotta fucking watch out for this goddamn Raker Beast, man. Whoa. Are any of you at 3? None of you are at 3. No, Raker Beast actually kind of low already. Surprisingly. Whoa. I'm trying to... I thought I still had SP. I was trying to get the... Ah, Smokey! Smokey! Not good timing. Oh, he hit me. I was like, what the fuck is happening to my camera? He hit me with the funny. He hit me with the funny move. Nope. Now it was you who hit me. Okay. Okay, that also hit me. Thank you. Oh, that's actually a crush instead of a... Woo. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Nope. Okay. Good. They don't have enough crushes, however. Now they will. I should have saved Chen's combo. No, we should be good. Hey! Little lock in, destroy my bitrate. Nice-o! Nice-o! Where's my medal? I haven't actually updated my medals in a while. It's a little funny that the medal's here in construction, by the way. Like, why is it in construction? When it's complete a trial with battle points. I know you, like, upgrade it, you know, it's like a thing you upgrade with stock bills, but, like... Warming up for CC? Technically, yeah. In a way, because we're still 57 minutes away from CC. And yeah, CC, effigy does indeed not have to happen to be, seem to be in this deck currently. Okay, we got it. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, the double overflow makes it quite a bit rougher. Oh yeah, we can do more free trials. We can do 3. And also just with overflow. The ones where I have to actually earn stock bills, obviously have to wait. Like, yeah, I'm assuming it's just because it's like one that you upgrade, right? Here, because it has an upgrade thingy, and it's part of like your map level. But it's a little funny that it's in there when the actual medal requirements is do combat. Want to do overflow still. Hill Smasher can be a little icky. Okay, sure. Double, yeah, just double Hill Smash me. Why don't you? Sure.
Leading this up yourself?
We don't need 21 this time. Double Hill Man. And this one fucking guy.
Let's rumble. Surrender now.
Oh, okay, well that did hit me.
You deserve the
That kind of hurt. Get this.
Shield guards, formation.
All right, this guy is also maybe relatively problematic. Ah! Oh. Whoop. Ow.
back in the fight.
The double Hill Smasher with the Gauntlet guy is a little funny, not gonna lie.
Do not resist.
Once known, be dead.
No escape.
I'm feeling better.
And I'm out of stamina. Or SP rather is what I meant. To deal with this guy's constant interrupts. And his fucking suck power.
That move of yours was incredible.
Ow. No, my fucking Chen got hit as I was trying to use her to interrupt the punching guy. He's goddamn. She keeps getting just fucking blasted around.
One sec. Just need a quick breather.
No escape.
Oh, that was kind of weirdly good timing. My Chen keeps getting fucking blasted. Ah! Oh. Ow. It's a little chaotic. The guy who you constantly want to interrupt, and then you have these two goddamn bros jumping around. A little funny.
Still good to go.
You could get some very icky combos, huh?
Say so.
We go again? That's just... It's like whatever, that's nothing. We want the overflows. Promise we won't jump you, yeah. Sure. Like, 2 Hill Smashers alone would... Like, just 2 Hill Smashers, I feel like that's reasonable. With the fucking punching guy,
Ready to break camp on.
that's kind of fucked up. Because the punching guy just alone puts so much pressure on you.
Incredible. I'm
Why,
fired up.
why are you running off to? Oh, my fucking Chen got blasted again. I just kind of start to gather them a little bit. Ah! Ow! Fucking Hill Smasher doing the Shoryuken on me.
Cleave now and blast. That move of yours was incredible.
How many hacking... Ugh. I was like, how many goddamn red circles am I seeing, man?
Guess which handle crushed.
I actually should not have done that. I was kind of wasted some stacks there. Frog in my face, man. The entire screen was just frog. Ow. Oh, I forgot there's like a follow-up to that one.
It's your take. Back in the fight.
I didn't hit the crush on the frog?
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Beautiful.
Woo! 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 Woo!
No escape.
Oh, that was him literally just jumping, not an attack.
Shield guards, formation.
Cleave
No, I should have waited that long. Where? Where? Ow. He tracked me more than I thought. Also, by the way, I keep looking at the arena as if like this isn't, right? As if only this middle part inside of these red bits is the arena. No, I can fucking go over here. I'm looking at the arena as if it's smaller than it is. Alright, yeah, you can use towers. I kind of forgot that towers are a thing. Yeah, I think it's 40 minutes for CC, yeah.
Brilliant strategy.
Something like that.
Everyone else is that good.
This guy is, he's stuck on his friend. Maybe they're not friends, actually. That might have been an assumption.
You deserve the slammer.
Or it's just on the hour.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
Oh, I was slightly too early.
I'm feeling better.
Right in the penis! Ow! Okay, it is 50. What do you mean? I mean, just look, if you looked at the screen, you could clearly see that I hit him right in the penis to kill him. It was a direct hit. Okay, you really can't get up on this unless you happen to be in the middle when the trial ends, and then it lifts you up. Oh, yeah, you can also just go into here from here. One more free trial, just for fun. Okay, ballista. You're gonna... on something more interesting. As I get fucking 2 slugs. So much more interesting. Assuming their gender. Have you seen him? Have you heard him? I think it's a fairly safe guess. Like if I had to guess. I've seen all the enemies. I'm actually not sure what I'm looking for here. Now, because I'm not looking at a specific score, I just kind of want to see like a fun combination of enemies. That's not that fun of a combination of enemies. Because yeah, they're only level 60s, yeah, if you don't overflow. They're only like level 60. We did get one overflow twice, yes, and then I died in 2 hits, and it's whoopsie. It's a gacha game that never have a woman this insanely buff. Yeah, not even on the enemies, yeah. Not even in the antagonists. This is literally just the one umbral stage. I'll take it, I guess. I accidentally abandoned. Muscle memory? Muscle memory of abandoning? Yeah, sure.
Admin, finally got an assignment.
Yeah, double overflow does make it quite something. Because what they get, it's plus 40 levels, or was it even more? And then ow. And then also the timer being down to 3 minutes.
Let's rock.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Outstanding.
I'm stuck on something.
I have become wrath.
At my command.
Shout anytime you shall be banished.
Do not resist!
Never tempt mine.
One second.
Yeah, I'm able to kill this. All right, there's a bird.
Brilliant strategy.
Kind of forgot there was a bird here as well, because it just kind of sits around over here. That does have crazy tracking on that fucking attack.
No escape!
Is the bird pullable, I wonder? No, I kind of wasted my skill points. I didn't notice that she wasn't ready yet.
Let's rumble! Surrender now! The end of the fight!
Ow.
I'll teach you. The
Didn't notice he was doing that move.
Do not resist!
Oh, I just died. Okay. I didn't realize the hill guy was so low health. Oh yeah, Umbral. Oh yeah. Umbral is axe guy, not punch guy. I forgot. How was it not punch guy? Oh, also, I guess I. Oh yeah. Okay. There was also a swordmancy for. Oh, there was a swordmancy one, which completes my weeklies actually. Don't mind if I do. Wow. And then because the rest are just, I have to wait until tomorrow or whatever, because it's like get stock bills and do 6 rewarded trials, which are a daily limit. Okay. Also, now I'm actually out of healing items. Whoa. Okay, I took some hits. I could have been running Ember, yeah, for example, for healing. It's not like Li Feng did that much there. Also, you do get enemy drops, but there is apparently a limited amount of enemy drops you can get per day, which, fair enough. The Alluviums have the same thing. What am I looking for? Usables. Here. We have resupplied. Yeah, even buff men are fairly rare. Yeah, because you can indeed. I didn't even try out the turrets. Like, how many turrets can even fit here? And like, what's the? Is it because I feel like, is it kind of a situation where the only reasonable turret is the mortar because of range and just, you know, usefulness? Where the fuck am I? What am I looking at? Production. It's a little funny this in production, but you know, because like I feel like this is probably not far enough. I mean, this probably is far enough, but like, because the only place you can put them is here, right? Okay, well, okay, yeah. I mean, Death Shred covers. Well, you can. That's the thing. You can cover like half, a little over half. I don't know, 50, 60% of the map with Death Shredders. Obviously, mortars covered. Well, I mean, mortars don't cover that much more either. Actually, I wish I could kind of see the quite just how far it gets a little easier, because the elevation difference is kind of tricky. And yeah, indeed. Yeah, how many mortars can you even fit? Is it 3 and 3, as you said? Okay, well, okay. So you can't fit 2 back to back. So you can get probably 3 mortars, or maybe 2 mortars and then something. Or actually, no, you can only fit 2 mortars. Okay, no, mortars you can only fit 2 of. Yep. Mortars is only 2. I wanted to. Where's my removal button? What the fuck? And presumably for these you can fit. Also, yeah, because this one, I've probably. Yeah, your range is so ass. It's like not worth it. You have to play at like this edge if you want your tars to do more. While these you can kind of. place up closer. Yeah, here you can fit... Okay, probably just 3 of them. Could you fit? Oh, you could. You could do 2 and 2, or 2 and 1. Sure. Let me just go get some batteries, though. I guess I'll just fill them up, like, fully. Instead of just giving them, like, 1 battery. Where the heck are they? Products. Yeah. I just give them, like, full stacks of these. They'll last 1 billion years. I will be out of batteries. Or these will never run out of batteries. By the time that these would run out of batteries, it's gonna be, like, the next version already. Check Endfield for cool arena. It's a video! Can I open it on browser? I can't. Maybe? Wait. No, man, once it downloads it. I should show it on stream. Yeah, videos on... if you just, like, upload a straight video to Discord, you can't, like, open it in a browser as you can with an image. It just downloads the video. Oh, you've put... Oh, right, okay, you've put pipes. You've surrounded it with pipes. For the aesthetics. Colorful pipes. Fair enough. Yeah, like pipes going around all the outsides here. Pipe maxing. I guess I'll do one with the towers, because we haven't done one. I guess, you know, towers indeed. I did legitimately forget that the towers are a thing. I'm like, oh yeah, you can like have the towers do, especially for clearing out like the smaller little guys.
If there's a fight.
And then obviously, you know, just getting damage buff against the one big guy.
All units incoming!
Leave it to my turn.
Fight C, Banter!
Yeah, it just means you have to kind of, you know, fight on like this side of the. No, I didn't grab any of the small guys.
I am become wrath.
Oh, now I did.
Leave now as planned.
Brilliant strategy.
Yay! Yeah, I gave him batteries. I pretty much always just use batteries for towers now. Kind of no matter where they are. So that I mainly just because then I don't have to be as exact with my power needs in factory proper. And I don't need to pull power lines for like some places. I mean, yeah, towers can exist here. Sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, having the towers there does help with even just doing the... Like, doing, like, the trim metal or something. But also, it's like, it feels more fun to just, I don't know. Just use your team. Also, indeed, remember, all of my team is still 70. Most of my weapons, 70. My... Only Tang Tang has a level 80 weapon.
Good to go.
Everyone is level 70. Maxed skills and stuff? Well, maxed as in level 9. Though now I do have gear. That's the difference. I actually have like max upgraded gear now on some. Because it was finally, it was reasonable work to actually upgrade gear. Because now we have like the sort of bulk gearing. And my essences are like not quite max. They're all like 6 out of 9 or whatever. Except that's not actually how the math is it? But they're all like 1 shy of max. But they're also not promoted, so they don't have that like last level either from here. But essences, most of my essences, at least the ones that are in use, my essences are like 1 away on the skills being max. Which I could max them for a bunch of them. I could max. Because I have 8,000 gel. I have not used any gel yet. So I have 8,000 gel. How much is it again for a 300? So I could do quite a few. Almost 30. I can do almost 30 max level like blips, which is like 10 essences. And yeah, essences do give a lot of stats, yeah. Essences are a pretty big upgrade, which makes sense because it's the one that actually takes stamina. While gear doesn't take stamina, gear just takes time. I need to make space for friend requests. Some of these people I know online. Or online? In real life. They get to stay no matter what. But now I do indeed also have some gear. I actually have like a decent chunk of gear that's... If I just scroll down all the way. Except I'm hiding it, but... Actually I have like... I have almost all of Levitane's gear max. I have all of Tung Tung's gear max. Fungi's gear max. Chen's gear max. Most of Pog's. Pog's gloves have like an intellect stat on them that he doesn't need. Mifu's gear is maxed. And then like decent upgrades on a bunch of supportive gear. Some of them have been left. Like Akakuri should have good upgrades on them. But some of them are still left. Waiting. Alesh also has. Like I have a bunch of, you know, just upgraded frontier gear. Because like so many units use them. And yeah, indeed, yes, purple. Look at these, like, non-set gears. A bunch of these are, like, your best options for artificing. Just because they have a single stat, and then usually high, like, the sort of secondary stat. So you often have good options here. Also, obviously, however, do also look for stuff that... Prioritize stuff that takes Sheer Knight components, because they're just cheaper to make. But sometimes you just have to grab Cuprium or like a higher end gear. There just isn't like a good match otherwise. Or you don't even have like the right stat otherwise. There's a couple pieces. I think there's a couple gloves and a couple armors that just don't even have like a Sheer Knight component for like some specific stat. Yeah, Head to Knight gear especially. I don't think you have very many situations at all, however, where you have to use Head to Knight gear. But yeah, because these are 25k stock bills per. And obviously you're not making the components as fast either. But you don't really, I don't think I ran into any upgrades yet where you need to use Head to Knight. You always have a Cuprium or a Sheer Knight option. And that's kind of what like most of your Sheer Knight and Cuprium ends up going towards, is actually just the artificing. And then I mean obviously catalysts. Your ultimate still limiter is probably going to be catalysts. Especially now. Now we have a lot of stock bills, so I feel like it's going to be Catalyst that's your main thing. How many Catalysts do I have left? Well, I've bought a bunch. I went down to like 200 when I did a whole bunch of gear upgrades off stream. Okay, I'm back to 400. But I'm obviously saving some so that I can also do Camille's gear like right away. I just max upgrade Camille's gear right away, but we don't know the exact stats that he needs yet. And like maybe what stats he wants. However, like, well, he's agility main stat, but then it's like, what's his secondary stat? I guess is it gonna be like intellect? Because then you have, for example, can use frontier. Because I'm looking at the sets because we have probably his signature set unless we get like another new set for maybe we get like a bit even better set for him, like a new Vanguard set. In 1.4, which I guess we could. Because we only really have one Vanguard set right now, which is Frontiers. So maybe we get another Vanguard set in 1.4? So he might be agility intellect, which is also what Akakure is, and maybe he has like some passive or talent maybe scales off of intellect as well, like Akakure does. Because we know he's agility main stat. And then obviously this is just, you know, as a Vanguard, this would just make sense to run on him. Because then otherwise, this can work. Like, this could be possibly like a... He could, like, maybe he's agility strength instead. And, like, you can build him higher damage type. Like, where you'd actually run, like, Chingbo gear pack instead. And you could get agility strength of ultimate, agility strength of skill damage bonus. Because we have strength, agility, heat, and nature damage in here, which right now... Actually, I think this is an off piece for, like, Wolfguard. But, like, otherwise no one really uses this. Agility, strength, battle skill. Agility, strength, physical, which obviously not going to be for Camille. Intellectual arts. Like, it could be, like, where we run, like, just depending on what his second stat is. No, we are still 30 minutes away from contingency. Actually, there's one thing I actually want to check specifically. We'll go back over here real quick. We'll do one run. I'll use a potion to do an extra run of essences. Q is very slow. Yeah, it's just a slow Q. You know, it's chill. Yeah, and Camille's signature is what Wanderer said in Twitch. Agi, heat, and flow. Or agility, heat, damage, and then flow for the third. Add me. I've tried to, man. They won't let me. I don't know what is wrong with it. They keep preventing me. Flashed him.
Brilliant strategy.
Flashed him. I could probably replace these with just mortars as well, but I had them in before mortars were a thing, so I guess I'm just keeping them for now. It works decent enough. They kind of maybe fill in a gap that mortars don't. Attack when mortars are off cooldown. Does she say knuckle up? Is that her line? Is knuckle up? It'll be 1 AM for you? That's fucked up.
Maneuver.
Shouldn't you be on Asian servers then? If it's at 1 AM for you? Or do you actually have better ping to NAEU? I guess there is like the bit in the middle where you might have better ping to NAEU, but you're like actually closer to Asia in time. Fucked up place to be in. Oh my god, I have 30 of these things and they expire in 9 days. Now I don't have to use the tickets, right? But I'm assuming if I like do a run, will it indeed just re-enable the ticket each time and you have to like click on it? Give them to me. I actually ran out of tickets. I hadn't bought the tickets for a while. So I actually ran out of them at one point when I didn't yet have all the essences. So now I do, but I guess I'll buy up some of them again so that I have a stockpile of them. I actually did use some... I have sometimes indeed used sanity extractors just to store... just to store expiring stamina. Which is a little funny. Because that stored stamina doesn't fucking expire. But also you can only have 10 at a time. Oh no, okay, good. It doesn't re-enable. You can just toggle it. So you can just toggle it. I wasn't sure if it would be a toggle or if it was whatever. I want to see it for myself. So yeah, you can just disable it so you don't, you're not going through these when you don't need them. Because now I have everything, so I have no reason to use engraving. Actually, oh, a bottle. Okay, I bought all the tickets this week already. I need a tiny bit more. It's a tiny bit. Store sanity using for farming essences for a new op. Yeah, that is like one of the best things, is to just save as much of it as you can in like, if you have the sanity storing items, which are paid BP only, these things. then using them to, yeah, just like, you can just, bap, bap, bap. Sorry, it's actually 3. And then you can just, it's just that you can only do, you can only have 10 of these at a time. So then like, you almost like have to sometimes just make room. Which right now I could easily make room. I can just farm like a bunch of fodder essences to level up the rest of my essences. Oh my god, more fucking sanity permits, man. I have 613. The number keeps going up, man. I can't use them fast enough. I actually can't use the sanity permits fast enough, man. I don't think I've been under like 500 since last patch. Since like patch 2. I mean, yeah, I'll just claim it, whatever. I'm here. It is how a little, by the way, I must say, it's a little fucked up that the sanity storage is 120. But then double reward claiming pretty much everywhere is 160. So one of them isn't enough to take a 1 double, which would kind of just be nice. You have to use 2 of them and then you can do 2 doubles. Share it with the masses. People compare it so we have more permits. I mean, it is better than just running out of permits. I'd rather have extra permits than not enough permits. But it is, it's funny how you really do just get a lot. If you have, especially at the very least, if you buy Battle Pass, then you have more than enough. You truly just have more than you could ever use. Like, your stamina regen and whatnot is just not fast enough. So it might be just if you're, probably if you're not buying Battle Pass, then you like don't, always just have enough and you can actually slowly go down. I mean, kind of, it's almost a little bit just like what are the permits doing? It's just sort of like a weird little extra like addition and level of the stamina economy, but then like for a lot of people functionally it's just you always just use double. Just a funky way to like, I don't know if it's balancing it or like what would the term be? Just to like adjust it. And I mean, in some ways, it's more so just the fact that you have to have the permits to do like a double clear. Like, why not just have the option of, you know, you can do a double stamina clear even without permits? Because then you can still do 80. If you only have 80 stamina, you can still do an 80 clear. But then you could do a double to just do a double to use stamina faster. Also, people that use OP for sanity. I get, yeah, the like 3 people who use yellow rocks for sanity. In Endfield, where, holy moly, you'd have more than enough sanity to just kind of do whatever you want. I wouldn't be surprised if, I don't know, year 2 or 3, they're just like, these sanity permits are like, whatever. Everyone has enough sanity permits to always do double. They're a fake resource. Because they feel a little bit like a fake resource, where it's just like, yeah, you just always do double. However, the one thing, there's also the thing where when you use sanity permits, it doesn't count as 2 clears for like, you know, stuff like missions in like weekly or whatever. When you have like, what is it? Clear energy alluvium. Doing a double stamina clear doesn't count as 2 clears. Like, why not? Why not? It costs 2 clears. I use OP for sanity, but I have 2,000 OP? You talking about Endfield or Arknights? Because in Endfield, it's like, you just have so much more stamina just in general. In Endfield, why do you have 2,000 yellow rock? That's a couple rock purchases. So we have to use stamina pots 1 at a time. Well, I mean, well, kind of one at a time. When you click on it and then you can do this, I guess. I mean, this just lets you know. It should, I guess it should, if you're like going into like, hey, refill your stamina, you don't have enough right now to claim this reward, it should just auto-select the required amount of pots. Actually, I'm not sure if it does do that. I don't think it does. It should do that, but obviously if you're using them outside of like a reward clear or whatever, then it's like, okay, well yeah, then you just select how many you want to use. I shall P5 the suit. Right, okay, that makes sense. Buying them ahead of time in case they like refresh the double bonuses or something, which I think only happens on anniversaries, like full anniversaries. Yeah, the clear for weeklies does mean you don't actually have to do the rewards. You can just do clears and like reset, like not claim the rewards and just do it again. That feels a little silly. Why can't I just like, you know, get it done if I'm farming alluviums for my dailies anyway, you know, it could just, you know, do it on its own. Like it could just kind of happen as I go through the week. But it doesn't, because it's clear 15 alluviums. If you do double clears, if you do 160 stamina clears on alluviums for the week, you don't get 15 clears. You have to do like extras. But obviously now, well, that's, I guess, the weekly still, which weekly, yeah, for weekly it actually kind of does still matter. Dailies, they've adjusted stuff. And actually doesn't, dailies doesn't have alluvium clear anyway, it just has enemy kills. But yeah, like 15 is like, I think you can get like 14, 15 in a week, but 15 you really need to do like, either you need to use some pots or you need to do some extra clears. Also, I mean, look, I'm so sure they're gonna revamp the fucking weekly system at some point. It still feels so tacked on and just kind of like it's in the fucking events center, but it's not an event. It's like a permanent thing that's always there refreshing. Why is it not like here, like along with the dailies or something? I feel like they're gonna revamp it at some point. And yes, we need more Arsenal tickets from it. Yeah. So maybe they just edge-based weekly from 5 to 2. Oh yeah, apparently, yeah, did they indeed? Is it actually visible in here? Oh yeah, in edge-based, collect 1000. So it's the exact same thing, but now it's 2 instead of 5. So I guess now it's there like, because it used to only be here sometimes, like it would rotate because it was one of the 5s. You always get like 2 5s a week. That would rotate. So I guess now it's probably going to be like always available, but it's only worth 2. Someone say, yeah, this could also just use a bit of a revamp. It's a little like... Revamp weeklies on Endfield 2. Oh, shit. Endfield 2 tomorrow? Endfield 2 remove dailies. If it's a premium game, then yes. That's a big if, though. When do we get, you know, Arknights the premium game? Both joking, but also like for real though, like serious actually though. When do we get an actual pay-to-play Arknights game? Been waiting on an edge-based quest to use up the crystal embedded fragments. I don't want any edge-based items in my inventory. I have my inventory is just fucking filled with them. Where are they? Yeah, here. No, this is gifts. Where are they? No, they are in here, isn't it? Yeah. All this shit. Why are they in here? Valuable stash. I feel like they should almost have their own tab of just etch space. You know? Because you get so many of them, and then they just kind of fill up shit. Also, wait, did they... did this happen to anyone else? Is this like a my specific... Like they've just decided to specifically torture me? Why are these separated now? These used to be next to each other. Why is there now suddenly a stamina item in between them? Same for the Wu Ling ones. What happened? I think it was this update. It was this update. I looked in. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there one of the Springfest pastry joy in between my Keen Wu Ling detector and my Keen Wu Ling compass? Or a strawberry crepe between my Keen Valley detector and Keen Valley compass. Like, I'd have to use them to fix it, yeah, but this wasn't the problem before. Why is it a thing now? They used to just be next to each other. Because I don't even know how these things are sorted. It's very strange, because it's clearly not fucking alphabetical or anything. It's just whatever, I don't even know what default is. I guess it's just like some weird specific priority where you have like these kind of consumables at the start. Then you have like stamina items after that. But for some reason, these have ended up in the middle here. I was wondering like, oh, what if I like emptied all of these out and bought new ones? Could that fix it? I don't know. But yeah, like why? What happened? And these are specifically like, these are like the patch 1 stamina items as well. It's the ice cream and whatnot. And the chestnut honey and the Springfest pastry. I think these are launch patch, the BP items. I mean, some of the sorting things worse this version. Yeah, they did just change some of the sorting logic, and it's like, huh? It's like, why? I feel like the sorting actually was working quite well as before. Vibe coding confirmed? Shit, damn. Menu hurts my eyes. Is too much stuff or fraud watch? Rip Bozo? Same with some of those insane Limbus bugs when a word in Wild Hunt Heath skill got marked because of Cod Rodia. That was funny. That was funny because it was just the same word and that word happened to become like a status tag. So then it got tagged in completely irrelevant kits. That's funny. Meanwhile, that one where they're like, it's like, well, it's kind of funny, but also like low-key kind of very annoying. I can store those, I don't need those. Like low-key kind of very annoying that it's like right there. Anyway, I have 15 minutes until CC. I could go by the bathroom at the very least. Yes. Be right back. of warm. Kind of warm. What? I have to open my door and get some ice. Come back here. Don't scatter. Shaking my head. We're 10 minutes away from CC. My lip balm's running out. Juan. Elg. I mean, like 4 different versions of Swordvault Dale, and I assume like all players just skip through all of them to reach level 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you mean for the swordmen? Yeah. Yeah, most people indeed probably just fully upgraded. No idea what the earlier versions would even be. I'm guessing it's just like the enemies are lower level. Still playing Elg? No. The actual gameplay part of it is too, I don't know, like kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Very repetitive and like kind of quite grindy. Quite grindy. For like what reason? What am I truly aiming to do? Let me check Discord a little. Classic JP, gotcha. Yep. 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 So real. That's me. Right now. I've already seen everything, except not because I specifically didn't look at any of it as much as I could. CL 3 hours. CL 3 hours ago. Risk 45 in 6 minutes. There really is some kind of Estella cheese, huh? Considering Estella is here even for this team. Of course, you know, they're level 90s, fully artificed. Well, actually, not even fully artificed, technically. And, you know. Maxed out. It is CL, yes. Also, that Gibby is pot 3 or pot 2. CC still not open. It's 10 minutes. Actually, 7 minutes. This CC is hard as hell. 45. 530 in 539. Oh, fucking. Meta spam? Meta spam? They're spamming meta units? Shaking my head? I'll figure out the cheese, surely. I'll find it. Well, I'll see it when I see it. We shall Dell in CC, no way. Of course they have Wong. I mean, yeah. Wiz wanged it. And even collab meta. Ultra limited. It is W skin. What are you talking about? That is Wishadel skin. Oh. Meant to spend one piano girl. Yes, one piano girl. Also, I did indeed. I made a funny and people are liking it. Because it really, that really is. This is exactly what it is. Especially for EU. Especially for EU. Because you wake up and you're just like, oh, Asia has been playing for the, like, 2 hours. Cool. Let me wait another 12 hours before I can play. Thank you. Yep. 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 OG players will do 6 months after CN release. That's different. That's different. That's a separate thing. That's structural. Globals can do while Asia has fun. Content farm, yes. Just react to the Asians playing CC. React slop farming. What is this? This is truly completely unrelated. I thought it was gonna be more chaotic, but it was quite peaceful actually. A very peaceful way to go apparently. It kind of lies down. Rather have a 6-month div than 12-hour div? No, I still wouldn't. 12 hours is a lot easier to avoid, like, stuff than 6 months. In pain, but the music is nice. Also, my PC fans are going off. Yeah, the music is so peaceful. And then he doesn't, he grabs his chest. And just kind of, takes it easy, takes a chill. And fucking dies. With the emphasis on the word Asians. This is how I speak, man. This is how I speak. To compare that, should not be seen without a global server. Korea and Japan have early update than global server. Yep. They do indeed still have it. But also it's a completely different fucking comparison when it's like a 6-month thing where it's like a game released later on global. It's a very different thing. A lawyer told him to say it now. Yes. 6 months, I don't really get the feeling of look the neighbor's kid is having fun while I'm here staring at the paint dry. Okay, yes, you don't have like this specific thing as much, but in other ways it's significantly worse. In the ways that truly matter, it is far worse. Like, yeah, we don't get to, it's a little silly that we don't get to play a lot of the patch content, like, at the same time. But it's a lot easier, for example, to avoid story spoilers for 12 hours than it is anything else. Though, except when we get new story, that's at the start of a patch, which does happen at the same time for every server, so. Because patch start is still same timing. What's the point of this delay? No idea. The only guess we can have is that it's to like somehow match better with the Americans. But I don't think it actually matches that well with the Americans anyway. So, like, I don't actually think that the specific time gap we have, it's not that good for the Americans either. They don't actually get the update at like a good time. So, like, they get it, like, earliest, I think, is 9 a.m. they get it. Some of them get it at, like, 11 or 12. East Coast gets it at, like, 12, at noon. Usually on a Thursday or a Friday when you're at fucking work, probably. And then some of them get it, like, 9 a.m., which is when they're going to work. So then they're just going to be at work the entire day before they can play anyway. So I guess it's the same thing for like the China time as well, like the actual Asia servers. For a lot of them, it is like, I guess, during the workday. Unless you're taking Friday off. If update is Friday. So, I guess that's just how it's best for them, somehow. I'll release it like middle of the workday, Friday, Thursday. So I'm assuming, because I guess it's just indeed like, okay, so Asia server, which is kind of the main server, it's the Chinese server. They get it at noon o'clock, like Beijing time. So then they were like, okay, we'll just make it noon for one half of America as well. Like the East Coast, so that it's not as far away. It's like the closest American time zone. interesting messages there on. They didn't get onto on-screen chat, but I'm gonna pull this up. I gotta show these. Where are we? Here we are. I should actually just have the chats pulled up as pop-out chats at all times, so that I can. Fuck! I've closed it. So I can show funny messages. Give me live chat. Also, yeah, now CC is. Look at the cool message. Very cool message. Also now, okay, yeah, now it's on the hour. We can go into game. Update me. Event. Oh, okay, they want me to read Director Chin. We'll listen to you soon. We'll read Director Chin's message first. Also, it is Director Chin instead of Enwooling. Pleasure to call this emergent intel regarding protocol space that I must sync with you. No way, it's in hub base. Unheard of. Oh. It's been 84 years since hub base. I'm surprised it's not just in, like, Dijon. Oh, hub base. I'm assuming you mean set music volume to 10, everything else to 0. Just to listen. Something strange while driving past the resting stop, 10 kilometers. Very haggard traveler. Man stopped destructing and told him about a gift for the Endman at a nearby resting stop. Hoping the hub base would take a look at it. A gift? Wide ragged cape and chose not to reveal his identity. From what the operator told me, he probably wore a voice modulator too. Mysterious person? Can't carry this gift being offered is safe. Naturally dispatched our security division to investigate. Clickers on off the resting stop or they found a protocol space. What if we get like random lore suddenly? Protocol space, that doesn't sound too dangerous. New protocol space isn't normal. Scan readings of the usual protocol space entry point when visualized on a graph tend to be chaotic mess of highly fluctuating curves. Those who got from this protocol space present a very regular pen. Supposed to be the only one who could influence protocol space. After estimating the scene with the security cordon, I informed you of this finding at once. We received a letter. Again, it's intended for you. No suspicious traces of Virginia Marts. Or the markings of the envelope. If I remember correctly, the sender probably represents an organization named Contingency Contracts. They left a mark in the history of Terra. Now they're a secretive club dedicated to fighting Ether. Oh, okay. Well, okay. They just changed. They've specifically changed to fighting Ether threats. Okay. Hardly care about losses in material or personal. Often ignore the band accord itself. They only want to beat back the Ether side. How to get in touch with them or handle the protocol space they fooled around it, I leave that to your personal discretion. Indeed. Ancient obligations. We have CC lore. I'm like Herbert. Herbert, where are you? Take me, Herbert. Hello, Herbert. Take me. You and your Death Stranding backpack. Ready to go? Yes, feel the details. Why, it's just taking me here. It's just taking me here. Of course, we have sticker. Yeah, oh, we have gel. Whoa. And I mean, stuff. Yeah, we have some of this, which you can probably get pretty easily. So how much is it? 20 times 50? Okay, so 2 pulls. Consider you select any combination of test criteria before starting the challenge. Click on initial test criterion to select it. Wow. I think I understand how CC work, even though it's slightly different than. Also, it is 2,000. Yeah, which is 4. Not. I don't know why I said it as 2 pulls. It's 2,000, which is 4. Oh yeah, because there are no vocals in menu, huh? Yen math. Oh, okay, yeah, this just tells you what the actual stuff is. Getaway tutorial. Yeah, it's for consecutive. Ba ba ba. Oh, you get healing masses, huh? How nice of them. Tactical supers cannot be used. Yeah, that makes sense. Never expected that. Some enemies apply cryo infliction to operators. An operator who reaches 4 cryo infliction stacks becomes solidified. Okay, fair enough. Nice, just load of these guys. And then effigy title class. Test criteria level. Oh, okay. It's just what I have selected, right? Sure, we'll just do a test. I'll just throw this team in. Apparently, this is not the fantastic team for this particular CC, but sure, Ember.
I'll lead the tactical brief.
Oh, suddenly. Oh. They like specifically, did they specifically put on a little motion, like a little voice line when we load it in? Wave display, general intel about current contingency contract. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just opens that. And then, and yeah, P is your restart. Yeah, you get to touch the light to start.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Engage.
Ping pong. Okay, yeah, it is instrumental of the CC track. Honestly, kind of a fan that it's a instrumental version instead. Also, okay, yeah, first of all, important, you do indeed not start with ultimates. I guess that makes sense. That's only for the farmers. Ow. Guy was not close enough for me to pull.
Hog units incoming.
I have still yet to learn
Do not resist.
how to fucking dodge that one attack, man. I still constantly mistime it. It's crazy. It's almost impressive at this point of how well I managed to mistime it.
Exemplary
Nope,
combat maneuver.
that was a bit of a waste. They kind of die too fast. I don't get to rotate, like, sufficiently. I want to get them closer, but I guess it doesn't really matter. They're just kind of dying. Ping pong. Oh, that hit. Okay. It hit. Fair enough.
Cast off as cast.
Can I... Ooh. Ooh, okay, changes between these. And then it hits the fucking peak! Oh, I didn't actually have my thing ready anymore. I thought I still had my buffed skill.
I'll teach you.
They hit you with a fucking jam on second or third wave. Might as well, whatever. I'll just use it. Oh, this guy was here. This guy was just kind of hanging out. Effigy, hello. Hit me. Hit me, I say, as I then dodge his attack. Interesting choices, me. Didn't even do, okay, I just didn't even want to hit me there. Fair enough. These are what? Aren't these level 60s? I didn't even look at my thingy. Okay, operator attributes minus 10. Okay. I didn't actually even look at what the thing was that I clicked on. It was just the tutorial one.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
That was apparently in range still, which is funny. I find it almost a little funny that these guys actually are
Once known,
pullable.
be death.
Like sort of these mid-weight guys.
Shield guards.
Maybe not the best time to use that, but...
You deserve the slammer! Ha! It's your take!
Woo! Nope. I didn't have Mifu's combo ready to go. Nope. Dead. Petrified coin! New record 1! Holy moly! 1! By the way, we'll see how far we get without like leveling shit. World record, first on global server. Indeed. Select more. Selection limit. Oh, selection limit? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, right, yeah. This is the part that's closer to second edition CC, which is like some are like limited. Oh, never mind. No, this is never mind. This is the one that's just like between one of them. Never mind. That's the same as is in CC1, yeah. And this is the part that's like CCB, where you have to like do unlock stuff and whatnot, and then you get vitrified coins. Oh yeah, but you do indeed, however, have import and share. You can actually share your like things, which is a decent thing to have, I guess. It is easy to share, like, hey, I just did it, like here's what I used. You don't have to manually copy stuff over. Hey, this is just that these conflict scopes, yeah, you know. Minus 40%, huh? The classic, gimp all of your stats. Which, however, depending on indeed like what stats and what damage sources you're using matters less. Let's just check everything we have. Damage dealt by enemies, which is, you know, just don't get hit in it. Okay, so yeah, they do have a time limit, yeah, where they have minus time limits. Down by 100, down by 200, so, I mean, a minute 40 and a fair bit. Enemy HP, of course, and it just goes up to 200. Applies a vulnerability or arts infliction stacks damage dealt of the corresponding type by the said operator minus 45%. Okay, right. There's just... of the corresponding type. So of just... of vulnerability, of physical? I'm guessing it's like... decreasing your physical damage then? Think about the controlled operator plus stamina regen, and this is dodge cannot be performed. No mono, yeah, it is like no mono element, which does make it indeed quite anti-physical, because it's like, well, it's a fucking physical team. I'm only doing physical. Only one healing mass, right? And then no heal. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Operator cast ultimate damage dealt by the said operator's subsequent ultimates minus 50, and then minus 100, which is funny. Like, ultimate, no damage from ultimate, only buffs, if you get buffs from it. And of course, you still get, like, vulnerable stacks. Vulnerability arts infliction of the same element can only be applied to the same enemy once every 5 seconds. Indeed, another one which is quite icky for physical, which really wants to stack multiple on the same. Movement speed, do not suffer more than 25% max HP of damage within 0.1 seconds. Alright, so you can't just like delete them and one-shot them. Basic attack damage dealt minus 70%. That's not that big of a deal, actually. I guess it's a little bit, and it's just like lots of small damage across the whole run. Controlled operator is restored for 10% max HP or acquires a shield with 10% max HP. Every enemy in the battlefield is also restored for 80% max HP. Wow, okay. So, if you heal, you also heal them. Or if you get shield, which Mifu gets shield from combo. That's funny. That's like actually almost a little anti-Mifu. And then otherwise your only shields are coming from... Catcher and... Ember Alt. Oh, I guess Levitate does need basic for ult, yeah, true. I mean that most of the damage is from battle. It hurts Levitate's ult a fair bit, but how much is Mifu's shield?
All set and ready, awaiting your command. We're better forged teammates.
30%, so yes. It will heal. If you use Mifu's combo, you will heal enemies. That's a little funny. When operators take damage, part of the damage will be converted to max HP reduction. Conversion rates 50% for melee operators, 50% for 30% for melee, 50% for range. Oh, that's a funny one. There's a fair few which are like, you know, don't take damage. Then you have these which, right, require you to like... you just need to do specific ones. For each multiple arch infliction stack that an enemy has, this enemy receives damage taken of the corresponding type -10. Which is removed 0.1 seconds after vulnerability or arch infliction ends. Yeah, so I can see levitating to be useful because you're not actually leaving the arts infliction stacks on. You're just consuming them. While on vulnerability, you know, you are getting like the penalty on it every time. Cannot switch, which I feel is not as big of a deal. Defeated enemy will leave a patch of toxins on the battlefield. Operators caught within the patch take 5% max HP damage per second. Yeah, that's, you know, area denial. And this is, yeah, this is just a higher version of it. Okay. Maybe we'll actually do like... We'll do unlocking for these first. And because then these require these. Length operator combo skill cooldown minus... Oh yeah, right, these are the ones that actually give you a buff. Combo skill cooldown down, but battle skill damage down. And then this is... Damage dealt plus 1000 for any damage not dealt by basic attack. Battle skill, combo skill, ultimate battle skill damage dealt minus 60%. Huh? For any damage not dealt by... Basic attack, battle skill, combo, or ult. Right, yeah, this just makes... Like, what is it? Every possible reaction damage plus 100%. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's all your reactions. We'll do these first. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, you can... Oh, right. Okay, now I understand. You can't choose... Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. It's if you want to, like... Unlocked all locked criteria. Oh, you can't take these if you don't think one of these. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how in these actually work. Because, right, if I took quick select... Yeah, it just selects this. And then you can put them on. And you do, like, okay, it's just that you have to have either one of these on to be able to select these. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, what exactly? So it's not like, yeah, it's not the locking where it's like, oh, you need to clear these to, like, it's not like a permanent unlock. It's specifically, like, combos with these. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, there is a key and a lock on them, yes. Yeah, it's more like CCB. That makes sense. Okay, now I understand. And here you don't have anything like, yeah, you don't have, like, where you have to, like, clear a certain amount of, like, risks to unlock more of them. So I'm assuming we are getting, I mean, there's probably, like, slots here where you can unlock more risks. First clear rewards? 1, 2. Okay, so you do get some for... Oh, that's just for 3. First comes over test screen also gives you a free try. Oh, yeah, right. You do have this, yeah. Like, if clearing with a specific one does give you, like... Whatever. Oh, okay, it has the icon if you haven't. A little gift icon if you haven't done it. Okay. Understood. Oh, and then we have contract missions. Oh, yeah. Beat a challenge with these test criteria or on any difficulty rating. Edit thrill, edit vitality, ambient, hypoxia. I'm assuming if I click go, it will... Yeah, okay. Damage dealt, enemy HP, stamina regen. Complete a challenge with at least 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 20 is indeed our risk 18. And then it's just earn and complete contract missions. You get portrait frame. Yeah, well, this is the one that cycles. Okay, yeah, because, yeah, what, every 3 days, is it? We get a cycle? But also, we don't... By the way, West only has 2 days and 15 hours for this? Bullshit restrictions than CCB. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of CCB, like, risk selection. Oh, they don't go away? Oh, maybe they don't go away. They just add them. Okay, I guess that would make sense if they just add new ones. Okay, it's just like a new cycle mission added. Not it cycles away. It's added. It'll just go on top of it. Oh, this is a sticker. Yeah, this was not the portrait. This is a sticker. You get the portrait for the other, like, actual challenges. And these cost what? 50 per? So you need... fair few. Well, I guess we'll just go do the contract mission first. Sure. Stamina, enemy HP, damage dealt by enemies. It's just, I mean, yeah, this is like pretty... this is a very normal one.
In position and
Sure. Do it just on these, and then we'll start... checking what... okay, they really did put a little funny when you start loading in, it goes breakdown. Oh, was there like a... sure, I'll check real quick. Right side of the risk section? I think you can only risk that over time. Because I'm assuming, yeah, we will get like more risks. In the same way that we do in Arknights as well. Where they update it with like more risks later. On the right side, we have selection sequence. We have this. Oh, you here! Reach specified test criteria level, never mind. Okay, yeah, I just didn't scroll. I didn't scroll. You need 10 for the next, and maybe there's more after that as well. Fair enough. Sure, well, let's try and if we can just get to 10 right away then. 10 while doing that one specific challenge thingy. And we don't do that one. Sure, we just won't get hit. We only need 1 healing. Oh, that one's annoying. What if we take one of these funny ones? Because essentially we'll just use crush damage.
Leading this up yourself? Not bad.
Do I put some of these on? Patch of toxins. Cannot switch. I'll just do exactly 10 for now, and then, you know, we do a little testing. We do a little. We do a little dabbling.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Engage.
No escape.
Oh, because you do, however, do quite a lot with just.
That move of yours was incredible.
Can I like?
Outstanding performance.
A brilliant strategy.
No, Shen wasn't back yet. Chen wasn't back. Was finisher part of the debuffed damage type? Thank God that actually hit all of them. I didn't actually remember if... was it? I guess it's part of basic attacks. Yeah, I guess it is. It's part of basic attacks. It's under that skill, so... Maybe we should have just crushed those, honestly. Oh, I wanted to grab, but I accidentally used crush. I'm trying to, you know, pull, get these bastards closer. I could let them hit me slightly so I could trigger, what's his face? Ember. There we go, that's what I wanted. Because yeah, the crush just do so much now. The plus 100 to all of my crushes is... and also, even just the lifts. Then we hit the... Ow. I wanted to pull. Could you get a little closer? There we go. We can just kind of use this ult. I missed the guy! My fucking big boom missed the guy.
Shield guards, formation.
Miss punch reset. Real. Oh, wait for some SP. Except we have ult on.
I'll teach you.
I didn't really need to ult. I could have just saved. I probably could have saved that punch, but it died. I didn't realize it died. Are you molding it? Not yet. Ow.
Once known, be dead.
Bonk. And I mean, this guy's just run around and... I have, however, taken over 5 minutes already. Maybe I wait for you to do a funny move, because I have this thing right now. Ooh.
Shield guards, formation.
Nope, I actually did get hit slightly. Oh, that doesn't count as if I get interrupt. Wait, did it? Well, then.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
The duration of 423. I guess I was looking at the timer wrong. No, wait, no. Is this duration as in how much I had left or how much it took? He's stupid. He doesn't know. How much you took? Okay. I guess I was looking at the timer wrong. Now is how much you... Because, yeah, I thought it was ticking down. Game crashed while in CC. They're trying to prevent you? Okay, now we unlocked all the new stuff. Okay, let's check all the new ones. Oh, these are all tied to these. What's the other one again? Wait, the other one, okay, the other one was lower combo damage or skill, but then battle skill damage down. Even this is kind of hard. Shocking, shocking. These are all the, yeah, this is the poison one, and this is... When an operator casts battle skill 1 times, apply 1 stack of Cry Infliction to the controlled operator. Effect trigger cooldown for each operator 3 seconds. Okay, interesting. But this is like, yeah, if you're not... Well, no, I guess you just... Well, you can obviously clear with some stuff, but yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, right. So you get, like, you start getting cryo infliction, so then you might get solidified, which is funny. I just looked at... Oh, this is for combo. Apply 1 stack of Crown Infliction to the controlled operator. Effect trigger cooldown for each operator for a second. During duration of solidification applied to the controlled operator's thing, it's 15 seconds. Casting heat type skills can dispel the solidification. Okay, right. Casting nature type can dispel. Electric. Okay, these are all just... You can remove solidification. It's specifically solidification. Oh yeah, it is specifically solidification dispel. Enemy under control effects regenerates 5%, 15% max HP per second. Okay. So slow. Oh, lift as well. Okay, well that's kind of icky. That's a little icky. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, these are like the Estella cheeses, because, I mean, cryo infliction shenanigans. 15% max HP per second out of any crowd control effect. Which obviously, some of them can't be crowd. The big guy, Effigy, can't be crowd control or title class. But all the other ones can be crowd controlled. So you're like... Yeah, no freeze, no lift, no pull. Probably slow as well, I'd assume. Which is, I mean, really only from Gibby, Ult, and Tung Tung. Oh, is pull fine? I guess pull is like a single instance. It's not like an effect. It's not like a status, while the other ones are. Lift is actual status. Freeze is a status. Slow is a status. Like it goes under the HP bar. I wonder, how do these Work for the Estella cheese. What does Estella do again? Also, I guess I have this contract mission. What do you do,
We're
Estella?
Battleforge teammates, right?
What in here? Right. Just ignores cryo infliction. I forgot it's just straight up ignore. I forgot it's just straight up an ignore. It's not a like, oh, you resisted or something. It's just an ignore. Yeah, it really is a free tag. And because... Oh, first of all, okay, did it. No, no, okay, we can talk to Director Chin real quick to just get this, like, little mission out of here.
Uh-huh.
Too lazy to count how many stacks. Really? My daily is right there? Protocol pass? Oh, right, because we have new missions, of course, because we have CC missions. Valuables? Oh, there's more of those. Take me to CC. Because we here indeed. Because because it's to controlled operator. But it's right. This is to everyone. Combo or apply conflict to the. Oh no, it's to the control. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Yeah, you just control Estella because it's fucking free. You can just take all of these because it doesn't matter at all. You can literally just stack all of them. Because Estella will just ignore the solidifications and you could just take all of these. Call all of those, who cares? Okay, here you can only take one, so it doesn't really matter. But like, indeed, also just indeed, free. And also, yeah, and then indeed no swapping is also free because you're not going to be swapping off of Estella anyway. Because it's only to control. It's not getting solidification on everyone. Yeah, it's like a free 8 risks. It's a free 8 risk. Oh no, actually more. Where's the controlled one? I mean, the front, you can kind of just take this one. You just kind of run around on Estella and avoid getting hit. Where was the controlled one? The fuck? That one's icky, depending on your team. This is either free or kind of icky. There's not that many teams, however, that do, like, whatever. This one, if you have healing, then this one doesn't really matter. Dodge cannot be performed is obviously very icky. Enemy HP, I mean, it's just HP. Where the heck was it? Where was the can't swim? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? I'm dumb. It's one of these. It's just this one. It's a free 12 risk. It's a free 12 risks if you just use Estella. And then if indeed you're just using reaction damage, then yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, that's why Wolfguard is also there constantly, because then you're just loads of combustion, and combustion is doing a lot of fucking damage. You just run around on Estella and use Wolfguard skills. And also, I mean, you can probably indeed just solo Estella as well, so... Actually, how does solo Estella end up working? Because she can't obviously solidify herself. That's a little funny. Because you need someone, but I mean, you can do solos. But obviously, Estella, like,
I want to be the first out of the door.
if she's solo, she can't trigger her combo. Yeah. In which case, it's just like, I guess you're just hitting him and doing lift every now and then. I guess you're doing arts bursts as well. Like arts bursts and some lift will give you your damage pretty much. It's kind of all you do. Estella Solo. Yeah, I did see that the Estella Solos are, however, like, right on the edge. Because you're like, do I get enough damage in time? And obviously, you know, you need, like, maxed out. And, well, I'm assuming you need fairly maxed out Estella. Okay, it is funny that indeed you can just get a free 12 risks if you just use Estella. We're not going to try Estella, however. This is a funny one to try, maybe with like Fungi or something. Let's see how well we can get with Mifu though. Cannot switch controlled is fine. This one is icky. This one does affect my physical damage a fair amount. There's a Toxin, which is obviously a healing issue. These we really can't take because we will just get hit by... I get my... No, because we can use this. Like, if you just count your solidifications, you can be like, okay, as long as you have a skill to use, you can get around it. I kind of want to see actually how much this is. Fungi just crippled this CC. Yeah, because, yeah, most of her damage is from battle skill, obviously. And, you know, so even if she has lots of combo skill, battle skill is rough. Okay, what else? Obviously, we have just, like, stats. We have 6. We don't have, like, yeah, 10 unlocks all risks, at least for now. I mean, damage dealt by enemies is just don't get hit. Enemy HP. That one is because yeah, this gimps you so hard because it should affect all damage. This is crazy. Buy the said operator for fucking 90% for 10 seconds is crazy. Damage taken by the controlled operator. Stamina regenerate. Sure, 1 healing mass. Ultimate damage is not as important here, so I mean, sure, we can try that. This one just slows stuff down a lot. This one we don't want to, because we will actually be just healing them. This one could be basic attack damage. Could be just this one. Do we take the stamina regen? Maybe. And this is just increasing HP. I guess, well, this one depends indeed just of, okay. I'm trying to get some kind of 20 here. Like, I wonder how much less damage I'm doing if all these attributes are down. Because then we get to 19 and we can just take, like, something. Like this. We get to 20. Damage taken, attributes. I feel like this attributes down is going to just lower the damage so much, though. Though it shouldn't affect, like, crush and stuff as much, I think, so. Enemy HP, take damage, movement speed. Ultimate damage thingy, only 1 healing mass. Damage dealt by enemies. This one could be very icky. This one might be actually very icky, so. Cannot switch, but then this one, which is essentially just, it's all crush damage. Yeah, because I do feel like this one is, yes, where is it? Where you can't take more than 25%. Was I doing more than 25% per attack? I probably was. The crushes do a lot. Even at my level, the crushes do a lot. Meanwhile, basic attack, I think, it honestly, like, matters less. Which actually gets me to 21, so I could even take something down. That one heals them, so no. Like, will you take this one down?
All set and ready.
See what
Awaiting
happens?
your command.
Break the limit. And I mean, movement speed isn't great either. Yeah, because we'll see how... Main thing here is just going to be timer, because, you know, if I have to run around, possibly a bunch. She just take these. Finishers still do quite a lot of damage, actually, which is nice. Yeah, okay, they heal so much when they're lifted. That tag is horrible for physical teams. They heal so much when they're lifted. Also, Ember doesn't work as well because I don't really want to be getting hit because they kind of fucking hurt a lot when I get hit right now. So it would almost be better with me, Fung, I think, because I'm rather just trying to not get hit in the first place.
Once known, be death.
Granted, this shit won't do that much, but... Oh, I killed one of them, apparently. Shocking. I wasn't supposed to ult. I was supposed to just press normal. Well, they still died. Will this hit all of them? Nope. Oh, I hit 2 of them. Okay, we'll take it. We take it. This guy, I think, can't get...
Perfect teamwork. In position.
Okay, well, that wasn't that big of a damage, at least yet. Where am I? I'm trying to see. Also, actually, I was looking at like the can switch controlled operator like thing in the bottom left next to my units is kind of slightly distracting. I feel like it's making me less visible. Oh, this fucking guy isn't dead over here. Very slow second wave here. Extremely slow second wave. Yeah, it would be better with Li Feng, I think. And okay, the timer is ticking down. Oh no, we got the vocals! Yes! I understand now. He understands. Where are you going? Yes. My camera.
I'll teach you the hard way.
That should kill, yeah. We're chill.
Shield guards, formation.
We just use these for like a bit of stagger. My stamina economy. Good damage. Yeah, the 25% limit would fuck with me actually quite bad. Okay, they... this guy can be annoying indeed. Fucking adds shenanigans. Bonk. We were just getting to the chorus. Shaking my head. Really, Mifu, I actually have that in my notepad for this patch is, man, Mifu really fucks with your camera sometimes. It's a crazy amount that she could just fuck with your camera. It goes crazy sometimes. It gets confused. Will this ult kill? Probably not, because its damage is debuffed. Ah, this might kill though. Yeah, okay, we're close enough. Ah, we have 5 minutes. Honestly, we're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. Ow, okay, well that hurt a little. I have to be a little bit careful.
So
Bros, I've lost my damage. Okay, the couple hits that I've taken, lowering my max HP is not ideal. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, not going amazingly. It's Chen DPS time, I guess.
Leave now. I'm cut.
Thank God we had so much time. We'll probably redo this, because this is very scuffed. Extremely scuffed, even. Okay, it's Chen DPS time. She still does good damage. Do it! That's not standing the... You're kind of standing in the thing, my guy. Could I, like... Could you not?
That was
What a fucking...
quick.
What a fucking scuffed clear! It was really was kind of clean up until that last bit there. A little scuffy, a little scuffy. Sure, I'll save this one. It's the first 20 clear. Extremely scuffed, but hey, it worked. And I mean, hey, this is with like, I mean, okay, we have one limited operator, but otherwise it's standards. Indeed, Ember is not needed. Not really. No limited weapons. Not maxed essences. Level 70. Amount of damage you did to the title class from Mifu made it seem like you have a reflect damage tag. Just died right after World Splitter. Yeah, she just got hit like right during World Splitter. Streamer love the number 7. Yeah, it is 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Okay, yeah, here it shows the duration, but it's counting down on the... when you're in fight, obviously. Dude, the fact that they hit you with the vocals if you're at... I'm assuming it's risk 20 where the vocals hit? That's real. Okay, yeah, I really like the fact that they use the instrumental. That there's just one track, but they use the instrumental, and then you get the vocals if you're high enough. And they've also timed it in the fight as well. Is risk 35 the next thingy? Also, yeah, oh yeah, now the vocals are indeed on the... Oh, right, because now your best record is 20. Best record 20, so you get... Well, so we had like... We had a lot of time to spare there. So... Oh yeah, because yeah, well, I mean, we don't... Now you also get the tag, right? Of... We get the tag of who is cleared, right? Yeah. You get the highest records. But actually, where does it show it? Do you have to actually like view their profile? I'm assuming you have to view their profile. Like if I go to my own profile, then I guess it should just be right next to the name. Mine says 20. Like, will it say it here, or do I have to actually look at pro? Oh no, it is right here. Yep. 4, 6, 1. Shaking my head, boys. You guys are online. Where's your 20s? Shaking my head. Look at all these people. Online, no 20s. We got a 6 and a 4. It didn't update. And probably it does. There's not like a way to refresh it, I think so. Because I'm assuming mine probably doesn't show 20 either right now, if you go look at it. So, it just updates every now and then. Maybe even just on login. You're lucky for being offline. Yeah, by the end of this stream, those who don't have 20 next to their name will be kicked from my friends list. Imagine. Imagine actually bringing the genuinely, unironically bringing in the Granblue Fantasy Guild Wars type shit into here. Mine's 20 in your list? Hell yeah. Is one enough for me? I did see Kill Switches, yeah. Estella with 5 seconds left. Estella solo. Well, because really, in an Estella solo, your only damage is gonna be Art's Burst, like Cryo Burst, and then Lift from ult. That's all you got. And I mean, obviously, you know, your little bits of damage from elsewhere, but like, because since your basic attacks and all that stuff is debuffed so much. If you're, because I'm assuming you're gonna be using this thing, and those are all minus 60%, so those will do just a lot less. Anyway, I guess you're trying to get to 35 and at least, I guess, make it to, if nothing else, make it to round 3 so we get whatever. We put that on, I guess. I guess you just give him more health, in theory. Alternatively, we put timer on. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is this one. Oh, yeah, this one's really icky. Like, how much? I want to just kind of see how much less damage I do with this. Like, literally, we just go in just to get like a single crush or something. Estella's ult also force lifts.
Bring it on. You're fighting me. No, leave it to me.
Because I'm assuming it also does affect all my... Yeah, it's so much less damage. Look how little the fucking crush did. Look how little it did. Okay, that did damage. Maybe I was actually off the timer or something. But yeah, it's so little damage. You have to like... I guess you have to pace it, because there was some cooldown on it, but it was a huge cooldown. It was like fucking 10 seconds. Because yeah, it's just when an operator applies vulnerable art infliction stacks, damage of the corresponding type by the said operator 90% for 10 seconds. It's crazy. It just gimps like, you know, so much. It's a crazy tag. Enemy HP is always enemy HP. And this is what, 200 seconds is how much? Okay, I'm assuming 25 you get the little notification of. Yeah. 200 seconds is 60, a bit over 3 minutes. Okay, so you have like under 7 minutes, don't you? 120 seconds is 2 minutes, so that would be 8 minutes. So it's under 7 minutes. Yeah, 640, yeah. Which with my, if we went based off of what I just had there, pulling it real close, and that's with the previous risk without taking more. It is a little bit like, use like a, well, this particular risk is, it's just one specific risk, this one, which is like, really is like a rainbow team, like, oh, you want to like use rainbow team, or somehow like, trigger effects off of other, like not having your damage dealer trigger effects. Like you don't want your damage dealer doing arts inflictions or vulnerabilities. You want them only like doing damage. So you can make it work on like some, you can make it work. Like you can actually even make it work for some crushes, because I'm assuming crush itself won't count for it. It's only if you do vulnerability. So if you get all of your vulnerability from other sources, then you can still crush for max. So you just have to like, who is giving you this inflictions or vulnerabilities, it just matters a lot more. You can't have like your DPS applying them, or you have to wait the 10 seconds. Yeah, and then there's, you know, Wolfguard. Like Endmin is, yeah, Endmin is actually one choice in genuinely, yeah, because Endmin won't do vulnerability unless you're just using their skill on something that has no vulnerability. And you just have like the crystals that are like a separate little thing. Yeah, Wolfguard does seem like a weirdly good one, because you could just combust loads, and the combust just does a lot of damage. It is like busting gaming. Anyway, damage taken by control, technically we can put that one up. We could give us less stamina regen, that might be also fine. No healing masses, sure. Just don't get hit, right? Ultimate damage, we can put it to 0 in theory if we really just want it for statuses and stuff. This one is very bad for us. This one's also kind of icky. It slows us down a lot. This one will end up healing them, which preferably not. May only because Mifu's fucking skill gives her a shield. If we're trying to do Mifu. 35 physical does seem like it's gonna be tricky. This makes him take somewhat less damage. It's not like, I mean, you'll get like, it'll be like minus 30% damage. Because it's removed after, I mean, actually, Mifu's World Splitter will actually get full damage, but her normal crushes will have much less damage. And obviously any lift I get will have less damage. So I feel like it's also a single risk. It's like a one risk. This being one is fucked up to me. 8% HP is nothing. It's not great either. It might be better than this one, though. Well, this is 5% per second. Depends on how long they're CC'd. Snowshine skill can cheese with that tag. What tag? This one? Or which one? True, it is. We do have the... Well, that's the thing. The 8% HP... Yeah, it scales with the extra HP tag, so then it does actually mean something. Because this already meant something. Was this the 5% from this when they get hit by lift? That already actually did matter. Though in theory, this would overall be less. Except we're also probably restoring HP as well. So, unless we just don't get hit, but you know. Because we're actually lifting and crowd controlling more than we're getting shields. So. And then obviously there's the dot one. The dot one gets really icky. I feel like the dot one can get really icky. And then there's obviously these. Oh, technically, kind of one of these is sort of free. Because it's, if you just don't get hit by solidification. If you don't take any of these, then you're not getting that much solidification. You're only really getting solidification like from some of the enemies. If you just don't get hit, then it's like whatever. 32. If we take full toxin, we're at 32. I guess we'll check how much this makes a difference. This one is so icky. We need 2 more. Do we actually just go 200% HP? Dodge cannot be performed. It's not a good idea when we can't take damage. Yeah, these are truly just the Estella tags. It is funny. It is funny. And everyone else, it's like... I mean, you can still try, because you can indeed... You have the tag where it's like, okay, you can actually, like... remove the solidification with certain skills. But then you just have to, like, time it where you need to know, like, okay, I'm hitting... Next skill solidifies me. I need to have a skill ready to go right after it. Shahi Ultimate can clear, like, inflictions, if that's what you mean. I'm almost surprised that there isn't an SP decrease tag or something. I guess they could add it still, yes. Also, did I actually take, like, full... I did take full timer down. Right, that's why I was at 33 already. It's full timer down. Okay, now I have 36. We have to take 1 timer down. We're at 35. Oh, but I have this thing on, which maybe I don't want to have this thing on. Those seem problematic. Meanwhile, this is free if you just don't get solidified. You could take these, and then obviously you're just getting them less often because it's every 2 skills instead of every 1. But you will have to pay attention so that indeed you know that you like are clear to use a skill. I guess we'll just see. We'll see if we can at least get 2 like, whatever. If we can at least get to round 3 to, I guess, hear more music. I'm actually wondering if we use Ember. We don't want to get hit. I feel like we're just going to die if we get hit. So maybe we just take Li Feng for extra Vuln stacks. I feel like we just take him for like extra Vuln stacks. But it is, I feel like a Levitain team also might be more reasonable. I feel like it's easier to manage.
Brilliant strategy.
Because yeah, these we can... right, they do the icky thing. Also, right, I didn't hit that guy with the fucking whatever. He didn't do the thing that he said he should do, which is pay attention to when he's gonna get solidified, by the way. Did you know? Did you notice? Did you notice that he didn't do the thing? He was not paying attention as he was supposed to, as he said he would. Okay, that's third stack. Okay, so that also does count. That's just damage. Because that's not actually doing a physical status. That is just damage. So I guess ultimates would also clear it. Like even Chen ultimate would clear it. Also, I literally got like one shot. I actually just want to test this. Does Chen ult clear it? Just by itself? I guess it is just physical skills. It's just any physical skill and not like a physical... I don't know why I read it as like physical status. It is just physical skill. I fucked up. I did my shit wrong. I don't have the ult to try it with now. There is even, yes, they did even add a little bar. It doesn't matter. My guy isn't fucking looking. Okay, but these poison things actually might be easier to avoid than I initially thought. That might be my main thing that I'm noticing right now, is that they're maybe easier to avoid. Why have you gone over there? Okay, now we have the ult to actually try when we get solidified. And yeah, it should... Yeah, it does, okay. I mean, it's like... It is something you can try and play around. It's just a little funky. Oh, but also actually Mifu won't give them shield heals that often because it has a 60-second cooldown for the shield. So like... Yeah, obviously. Well, you have iframes just on any finisher. This guy's a little annoying if he's just sitting in the pools.
At my command.
Got a bit more damage, I feel. I mean, I feel like I'm doing still reasonable damage even with one of the debuffs. For, like, whatever. Like, with the debuff for the physical stacks damage.
Once known, be dead.
The main problem is that when you trigger... I think it uses your SP. If you trigger the solidification off of the battle skill, I think it still consumes the SP, which is problematic. Also, I have lost a little bit of health now. It's just gonna be a very, very, very slow clear. And Li Feng really would be better here with literally just loads of ult. Oh, Jesus. Actually, kind of, I might save this Pog ultimate. We can at least make it to round 3. Ow, or not. Okay, actually, let me indeed adjust. The solidification is very annoying. The solidification surprise, kind of annoying. But these weren't as bad. Neither is the healing one, actually, from shield and whatnot, because if it doesn't get the shield that often. However, the question is, what do I put instead of that one is the question. This one just slows down stuff so much. It's reasonable if you can, like, with a single crush, you can, like, kill stuff really quickly. Like, if you can, like, just kill stuff with, like, a single crush, then this is less of a problem. Showing off is risk 20. Well, yeah. I mean, come on. This one just kills your damage so hard. Because if I want to take at least one of these off, I feel like I use more battle skills than I use combos. Then I need one more risk. I'd rather not do this. They indeed will just get even more HP back, and because I'm actually lifting them. It would be this increasing this in, well, okay, we can at least do this just to get to round 3, because I feel like I'd struggle to clear on time if I actually only have 6 minutes 40 seconds. Yeah, with me, because yeah, I mean, actually, I didn't even check that with Mifu, because you can use 3 battle skills. It would indeed, like, presumably indeed be like, oh wow, yeah, you're using a lot. I'd really like for them to group up a little bit. We can at least kill one of them. Okay, we got 2 of them. Fucking hell. Not ideal. This one guy is not in range. I was hoping that I could, you know, crush. That should hit. That's fine. Of course, surprise, we do less damage against this big guy. And Chen ults we almost want to specifically save for when we get frozen. Funnily enough. Which is soon, by the way. Because yeah, we used a lot of time. We used them over a minute on just that one. Also, the fact that the timer does keep going even during, like, the waiting time is a little fucked up, not gonna lie.
At my command.
Oh, apparently I've somehow used up my... Okay, I actually didn't want to do that because now they've, like... I could have full crushed all 3 of them, but I knocked one of them back. Bam! Didn't one kill them. Didn't actually, like, hit them. Okay, well, this is a little icky.
That was incredible. I'm fired up. Guess which handle crushed.
Ugh. I took a lot of damage from somewhere. I'm dead. Having no heals is slightly problematic. Maybe Ember would be more useful in here. He's gotta go real slow that, you know, you don't get hit. I got hit by some dumb stuff there, so. I stagger them here, but I don't actually want to... The problem is I specifically don't want to like kill him fully. Could you get closer to this guy? Thank you. Except I've pushed you closer to you just being in there. I'll take that. They should kill the squishy one yet. I don't want to fucking sit in the bullshit. Could you not sit directly in it, my guy? You bastard. You should kill. Bonk. Never mind, didn't quite kill. Fine, I'll just use it. I was just trying to fucking save it, but sometimes I do dodge when I don't need to. I get scared. I don't know. And then most of the time I don't even notice when I do it. Pink. Really? That's annoying. I keep just barely going into the fucking icky. I don't want to go in the icky. I keep punching them towards the ick. Like now.
Guess which hand'll crush you.
Let's rumble.
Once known.
I took a lot of. I took so much damage here for no reason. Does have a lot more health, doesn't it? At least this guy can't get, because this guy can't get healed, because this guy can't get CC'd. So it doesn't get healed by like lift bullshit. Okay, I don't know why I went in. Why did I go in? I knew it was gonna happen. I knew if I pressed combo, I would combo in and I'd get hit by the follow-up. And it happened exactly as I thought it would. Shocking. He sees the future coming and does nothing about it. Also, yeah, I do dodge a lot just to move. No, that didn't hit as well as in a way that I wanted to. I was hoping Chen would, you know, go for the interrupt. She did not. Woo! Could you not back into the goddamn... Ow. What was that move? Why could she not cast skill? I think... Okay, let's just restart. I took so much damage for no reason. I took so much damage for no reason. The 200% HP is also just an insane amount of extra HP. And I mean the also the dealing with the puddles. I thought that I was like, oh, the puddles aren't that bad, but then also they're like a little bad. Well, that was unfortunate. That was bad targeting. Like somewhat trying to control where the puddles are, and then it doesn't really quite function as I would want it to. Could this guy get closer? I want to pull them together. Can I knock you closer, please, so that I can... Still didn't! We should be able to just kill it with... Yeah, with World Splitter.
Watch out, get back!
Textbook maneuver.
This won't actually trigger her combo anyway. No, no.
Leave now?
I got stuck from Pog's combo. I was like, why am I not moving? Stuck from Pog combo. Oh my god, it's still phase 1, by the way. Very slow phase 1 as I'm trying to specifically to not get hit much. At least you have a little bit of time when you kill him that like you don't take damage instantly when the puddle spawns, so you can like dodge out of it at least. Happy Midsummer, so true. Actually, we'll need some SP. Should have used it first, of course, but... Can I hit all of these at once? Yes, thank you! No, never mind, I didn't hit one of them. Wet. I thought I hit all of them, but I didn't hit one of them. Really? You survived? Well, we actually have to kill one of these guys first before the dude spawns. Might need to. I'm once again yeeting them closer to the place that I don't want to be in. Eating only one of them! Ah! Well, that was just a super fucking bad timed dodge.
Handle crush.
I know he was comboing. Why did I go in for it? Okay. Okay. I'm actually wondering if it would still be better with Embers, that I would get some heals every now and then at least. But at least the solidifications are like... I can actually deal with this like pace of solidifications. They're actually like something reasonable to deal with. I will take that. You do not have 3 stacks. Now you do. Not even really paying attention to my stamina that much. I'm not sure if I'm actually really too often getting to a situation where I like, oh no, I don't have stamina, I can't dodge. I couldn't see where Mifu was. I was so confused. I couldn't see where she was because she was in the fucking air. I was like, huh? Where'd she go? It was in air, mid-air during a fucking normal. That's why. Oh yeah, do we actually not have a trim yet? Maybe it is a week 2 then. It's like some specific set. These guys are kind of getting pushed in a way that I don't like. Line it up.
At my command.
Maybe should have saved these for like... Also, that was a completely useless Mifu skill there. Oh, let me take this. I just keep putting them into the goddamn... spawns the rest of them.
Guess which handle crushed?
Surrender now!
Okay, something's happening. Can we kill this guy?
No escape!
Ow. Ooh. I guess I could have just dodged through those. Get some SP off of it.
Shield guards.
Okay, we should at least be able to get to phase 3, if nothing else. Though this guy does have a lot of fucking health at this point.
Once known.
That was just me getting hit by a solidification. That wasn't even from anything else. Okay, at least we got an interrupt here. There we go. Ah! Okay, we took a bit of damage there. We're here for this. This change.
Textbook maneuver.
Okay, so it was different like this. No vocals, instead it's like a more intense instrumental. Never mind, there's the vocals! They were delayed! Ah! Ooh! Okay, well, look, we're just running around listening now. This is what we were here for. We have 2 minutes left, it's not happening anyway. Even if Mifa was alive, it wasn't happening. That was a really slow first 2 phases. We do no damage. Oh, I guess we can go here too. Oh yeah, I think this does pause. I mean, let's check. 138. Yep, it pauses. I pauses, even mid. I mean, you can also do P. Or ESC. But you can indeed go like, oh, what the fuck do I have on again? Oh god. The music change with the arena transition is really cool. I really like that. I like that they have the one song, but then they have a bunch of versions of it because it changes like depending on what phase you're at. And also the fact that you start with the menu music starts as just instrumental, and then you get the vocals once you clear 20. And I'm assuming, do you get this version on menu if you clear 35? This is an aggressive menu music. This feels like it could be just in combat because it's an aggressive menu music. Yes? Okay, you do. Anyway, we're running out of time.
I have become wrath.
Look at how much damage I do. Wow. At least these guys you can, you know, actually CC. Like, in theory, you could just do damage by a lift, I guess, here. They don't really get to do much if you just have... Except when you consume it with Breach, then you suddenly don't have all the stacks ready to go.
At my command.
I think it would be fun if AK had like the song, because we have had battle tracks where they do like it is like, oh, risk 18, the track changes, but they're pretty rare, and obviously the lobby music is just the lobby music. It's, you know, Surprised we have failed. We took too long. Complete. Not really completing, are we? Yeah, that was rough. I think actually that would, I think, be pretty doable. If I wasn't running
Give me the front row this time. I want
level
to see the
70s
door.
with level 70 weapons, not maxed out essences. I think that would actually be doable. It's a little tough, this particular set of risks. A little tough at level 70s. And I'm also wondering, like, is there really much you could adjust here to make it work better for physical? I feel like not really. At least for this team, not. But it's just like, some of these are just so nasty. This one is so hard to play around. Because you indeed have to just have, like... it can work on Mifu. Your ultimate becomes a little useless on Mifu because that gives you a vulnerable, but then it triggers this. But you can kind of make this work on Mifu. Because you can do just crushes on Mifu. You don't have to do any vulnerability. So you can make it work. And you could get like a double risk out of it. Just for example, well, I mean, it may like if we just go in and try it real quick, just on the first 3 enemies. Just on the first 3 enemies. I'm pretty sure you can organize like your vulnerabilities in a way. So essentially, so the Chen and Li Feng are the only ones doing your vulnerabilities. The problem that becomes you get there then is gathering. It becomes so difficult to gather. Yeah, like I can actually do full damage with Mifu. And obviously you get the extra like bonus crush with Mifu as well. So it can work, but especially crowd control becomes really difficult with that risk. If you, for example, can't really even do Mifu's first skill, because that's a lot of SP to use just for crowd control, like in 1 SP for like the small pull from Mifu is a little much. Because you can't do the follow-up, because then you're putting vulnerable with Mifu, which means she's getting the 10-second debuff, where she'll just do no damage. Which, of course, you can wait out. Like, you can actually trigger it and just wait out. You can see it at the bottom, so... Oh, see, here we also have the insanely long... Here we do also have the insanely long, the 200% HP. Like, if you were running that, you would not be running the HP tag, I feel. Because you're just going to get damaged so much less often. I feel like the 200% HP tag is really rough, at least on physical. You'd put down the HP to like plus 50% at most. If you wanted to run that one. Then you do have this one. This one also, this just slows down stuff so much, so it becomes more about, like, can you kill most of the enemies in, like, very few rotations or, like, very few crushes? Because it'll take you fucking... It'll take you 10 seconds or 10 to 15 seconds to get your 3 stacks minimum for your Mifu. And ultimates, like, Li Feng's ultimate also becomes, like... only gives you 1 vuln down instead of giving you a double. Because it just goes too fast. Also, obviously, you have to be, like, counting down to see. Also, this is actually 36 risk. I just kind of want to see, do they put, like, a little indicator? I feel like it's going to be... It would be very difficult to follow the, like, 5 seconds.
Li Feng are pooling, ready to fight.
Also, actually, like... Yeah, you can just barely get Chen's combo off. Like, on time. You could just barely get Chen's combo on time. With the 5-second, vuln thingy. So, yeah, it gets... tricky. Why have you targeted that one single enemy? Especially against once you have a lot of these small guys, it gets kinda icky. But I mean, maybe doable. Also, see there, I just automatically used Chen's combo and lost a stack. Because I'm so goddamn used to just, you know, pressing it once it's ready and available. Here as well, like the combo's there, but I really should not be using it. It's so tight. Like, you have to actually trigger Chen's combo, like, right before it ends. So it's just very tricky to... Well, specifically, I guess, with Chen, it's tricky. Because your trigger, like, condition is so exact. You have, like, just enough time. When Chen is in, like, the last, I don't know... 2/8 of the combo window is like, okay, now you can trigger it. But it might be doable, however, because now I could, for like with this particular setup I have right now, I could take off. I could take off one level of time constraint, so I'd have more time, so you can go slower more easily. Also, obviously, the more time goes on, you know, then they also first see how fucking close I was there. I was 2 frames too early. And now I just, you know, spammed it because I was like 2 frames too early. It's so exact. At least with Chen, it gets so, like, tricky to get it on time. Like, an exact time. CC will actually be up until next patch, apparently. CC is up for how many days? 33 days, I think. 26 days, which should be more than what's left of the patch, isn't it? Or is it right to the end of the patch? Also, by the way, Camille is next week. Camille is next Friday. Is it until the end? It probably is. What's Battle Pass? Okay, it says until the end. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't carry over the patch. Okay, it's just to the very end. It's full patch. From now to end of patch. And yeah, indeed, Camille is next week, which is funny. Yeah. Camille is next week. This is week... Wait, no, is Camille next week? Yes. Yeah, because first week was Banner, then it was second week was Swordvault, and now it's Contingency. Or like start of second week was Swordvault, so a week into patch. Now we're 2 weeks into patch. So Camille is next Friday. So then yeah, we have 3 full weeks of Contingency with Camille, which I think makes sense because there's some... I feel like there's some stuff. Also, we still get more risks as well. I feel like there's some risks in here that also can make sense on Camille. Yeah, I feel like indeed with jumping combustion, Camille's jumping fire dot is gonna be like it's such a big heat damage, combustion damage buff that there's gonna be some funky clears with Camille teams. Yeah, like indeed, I could even do this. I could get like that down, where like indeed the main thing is here indeed just that you have to like really rely on the crushes. Like you have to get your crushes exactly so that like Mifu always gets full damage crush isn't like affected by this debuff. And obviously, you know, you probably have to run around, indeed, in a way of, like, never get hit. Very much so. And also, actually, the funny thing is, I think you could indeed... You might actually be able to do... this... You probably could do 35, this physical team... Literally just take Li Feng and put Estella in, and then you can take all the Estella risks. Then you get 12 fucking risk just from putting in Estella and taking all of the Estella risks. That's free 12. And because you only really need Mifu, Chen, Pog. In a way, you almost only need Mifu, Chen. Pog just helps with SP. CC is good, glory to Hyperglyph. It's true, Yori. It's true. It's being good. It's being fun. Because if we took the full Estella risks, right? I guess it's the 38, so then we can like take other stuff out of here. Like, I mean, obviously we can have one of these on. It's like whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. These don't fucking matter because if you're running Estella, you're not getting a solidification. You can keep that one on. But like, what would you take out of here? You take out like. Well, I think I'd take out this one because this slows down stuff so much and it's hard to deal with. But now you could actually just even take out. I could take out. Where the fuck is it? This one. Like I could take that one out, put this one back on. And then I would literally just put in Estella.
Wait, Edmund's coming.
And just control Estella. I think this would clear. This would probably clear. Mifu might be a little funky to control as a non-controlled operator, but I think this would clear. Clear risk 41 and forgot to record. Now I can't do it again. Dude, a classic. It's the creator version, the content creator version of I cleared challenge mode with practice tickets. Now I can't do it on stamina for real. The recording version of it. I did it, but I forgot to record, I swear. Yeah, now you need Estella as control. Yeah. But indeed, you would just control Estella, because then you just get so much free risks for just controlling Estella. It's very silly. But hey, it gives people a pretty easy way to get risk 20s. You can actually make a guide for that of like, hey, take these risks, use Estella, and then I don't know, fucking do whatever. I feel like it can't actually be that difficult. For the one with no Estella, what team though? What team was it? If it wasn't Estella cheese, what team was it? Also, indeed, yeah. Let me check this. Indeed, because apparently, yes, we don't actually have a trim currently. Yeah, indeed, there's no trim currently, so I guess it's just coming later. Remember Mifu Rossi Akakuri? Oh, physical gaming. Just the more premium Mifu team. Okay, that's pretty good. Because I feel like physical has some tough ones on this one. There's a lot of risks that are pretty icky for physical specifically. Like, has a hard time playing around. The Rossi, for example, does actually work, right? Because, yeah, with Rossi, you can take this risk. You're not really doing control effects, so you can take this risk for sure. And I mean, also also the healing shield one, I feel. Which is, you know, another 2 risks. But also you're doing 41. Are you combusting though? You can't combust in a Ember Mifu Rossi Akakuri. You can heat burst. You're not getting combust though. It's just crushing. You're not getting combusts. How goes the CC? We gaming? We got R20 pretty easily actually. Going above that to like, well, mainly going to 35, which seems to be like the next kind of little cool threshold, is proving tricky when you're running level 70s with level 70 weapons. And non-maxed essences. Yeah, we did, Yori. Yeah, that's the reason we were doing 35s. We were doing a 35 just to get to phase 3 or wave 3 so that I could hear the third version of the song. And then we just ran around listening to it. Also very fun that indeed it actually updates it on menu. If you clear on the risk, it actually updates for menu. Can you share your 35 tags? Well, I mean, I don't really have like specific... I haven't actually cleared on any 35 tags. I've just been like thinking of what would make it possible. But this is not possible. No, this is yes. But I'd put like this off, I think. If I remember correctly. I would have that off. What the fuck did I have before? Because I had... Actually, almost wonder, like, could you actually do no dodge? I feel like no dodge would get very tricky. Wait, what I had on was this, I think. Was this what I had on? No, I didn't have this on. What was the other one that I had on? I had this one on? No. No, not that one. What did I have on? What was the other one that I had on? The fuck? I know I didn't have this one on, because I use a lot of battle skills. 34. Oh, I had this on. I had max timer on. Or, like, minimum timer. This is what I had. It was not doable. Not really. Not really doable with
Leading this up yourself?
this investment level. But I think it would be doable. I think this was the combo of... I think I was like, this combo of tags would be doable if you actually, you know, fully level characters and stuff. Then I think this would be doable. The 200 HP is still really tough, though. Maybe it was a different set that I was like, this would be doable with just the levels higher. I would almost rather maybe even take this little bit of HP and just give them 100. Because the 200% HP is so much. Oh, does it have indeed a whole message when you copy this? It's not just the code. Is it actually like a full-ass message? Yeah, it is. I guess, I mean, okay, at least the message tells you how many... what the risk actually is. Fair enough. You know, it tells you what the risk amount is. Oh yeah, the CC music is kind of a banger. They've made a good banger for the first CC. Because this is kind of like CC beta, pretty much. You know, it's reignition, experimental operation, everything. It is like a CC beta. And I think, from the little bit we've played for now, I think they've cooked a little. I think they've done some cookings. No, I've done all. Oh yeah, because we did 20. Yeah, so we got these. And yeah, these are just... Oh yeah, because this is just complete 12 contract missions, which you could just do like at any point. Like, oh no, this is complete missions. Right. Okay, yeah, this is just time gated because you need more missions. Well, yes, this is a lot more full-fledged than actual CC beta was in AK. Yes, that thing was like genuinely a beta. This is more just like, okay, the first iteration. This is it's mostly full-fledged. But, like, you know, they're still putting it as, like, an experimental operation. So, like, they didn't, like, number it or anything. They might, like, number the next one. They might actually start, like, numbering them as they did with Arknights as well. Oh, yeah, can I buy stuff now? Can I buy all of these? I can. Okay, so only 1,000 to buy all of them. 4 pools. And we'll take our sticker as well. What else is in there? I mean, normal resources. On a little... The store, a little boring, because we don't, you know, because we don't have, unlike Arknights, you don't go into the CC store and you see like, oh, I have duplicate tokens. Oh, I have a skin. Ooh, I have, I guess furniture, sure, okay, but... Where's my Broca skin, exactly? The gels are nice. I mean, these are nice. I have 300 of them, but, you know, they're nice. Probably crowns are nice for some people. I have 200 crowns, however. Never mind. You have a lot of fucking crowns. There's a lot of these fucking items which actually are nice to have, but then it's also like, I currently am just not using them. I still have 4,000 left. Okay, I can... Okay, these are indeed... These discounted ones are very cheap. Just, you know, just keep buying. But yeah, CC Beta probably only had Siege Skin. I don't think I actually wasn't there for CC Beta. I was there for CC1. I was there for Pyrite, but I wasn't there for Beta. But also, I don't think they... Let's be real. Let's be realistic. I don't think they're gonna put 6-star pots into CC store, okay? Even if it's standards. I would be fucking shocked if they actually put, like, standard pots into some of the CC rewards. Arsenal tickets would be nice to have. Arsenal tickets would be kind of cool to have. They have Barrel. They could put some Arsenal tickets in here. That would be a nice one. Main complaint for CC with not enough pulls as reward. Probably, but that's always. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter how many pulls you give as rewards. It's never enough. Because, you know. You weren't thinking, oh, you were thinking about 5 stars? Well, because 5-star pots don't matter that much because you get your 5-star pots fairly easily. I have all of the 5 stars max potted now. So, like... What, I guess you'd get some bond quota from an extra pot, right? Like... I guess I'll just keep buying them out. You can buy out a lot of the store with... Actually, wait. Can you just indeed almost pretty much empty the store if you just do risk 20? Damn near. Not quite. These cost a lot. That money cost a lot. Okay. Not quite. But obviously, I mean, well, I can still get more. I can just clear other random risks that I haven't cleared yet at all. And then also... There's more missions still that will come. Still missing Pogember and Leaf Fan from Standard. You know, a streamer with streamer rank client. Okay. Fine. I feel like they would put... I would put Dijon decor into here. Like, yeah, because we have furniture in Arknights CC. Like, actually, I'm a little bit surprised that we don't have, like, a CC displayable. I feel like that would make perfect sense, right? That you could display your, like, a CC item on Dijon. Maybe they'll put it for the next CCs if this is, like, you know, equivalent of a first iteration of beta. So there isn't, like, a specific one. But, like, because I feel like it would make sense for them. At least for the... Once they maybe start numbering the CCs, once we get, like, CC1, they would give you, a little plaque in the same way that you can in Arknights, where you get the little furniture piece of, like, CC1 and CC2 and so on. Or it could be Phase 2 shop if they add more to the shop. It could be just in, like, a Phase 2 shop or something. Because we indeed don't even have a metal trim yet. So, bright red chubby lung. Yes. Also, I mean, yeah, you know, it's... Red truly is the contingency contract color. In Arknights, the first set of contingency contracts was... Because all of them had like a theme color. But it was bookended by red. Beta was red. CC12, peak by the way, was also red. And now they started with red again. They know. They black red specifically, yeah. It's the combination of black and red. That is like the most CC color. You know, I guess I could just do some other random risks that I haven't cleared yet. We could also do this tomorrow, however, because I'll probably be just doing a little more CC shenanigans tomorrow as well. But I'm starting a bit later than I normally would on a Saturday. And it's also like, I probably won't have as long of a stream as I normally would on Saturday because I'm starting later. Remember CC12 Avenger mowing down everyone? Yeah, that's what made it peak. That's what made it peak. That was the best part. You know, I guess I'll clear these for now. Okay, obviously, yeah, I could try and clear with indeed all of these funny ones. It could be funny to do an Estella clear. Thing is, I don't like, you know, because you get this best record thing, right? I'm like, I don't really want to use the Estella cheese, you know, to get like a high record. You get me? I don't need the big number next to my name that much that I'm like, yes, I will go through and do the cheese just for that. So, but I could indeed try and do some of these where Like, what if we do just these 3? Timer, enemy HP, operate attributes. Honestly, probably doesn't actually do that much. I'm guessing this is... Compared to what we were just trying to do, this is probably not much anything at all. Just get, like, first clears on contracts. Also, tomorrow we could also probably try, like, try some of the combustion teams and stuff. I could try Levitate and whatnot. Anyway, wait for this guy to spawn. What was that, my guy? Alright, we'll actually get healers this time. I forgot. I actually have the... Technically, I can actually get healing on this one. They really have not, however, been nicely piled up. Can I get you to pile up? There we go. That's a good one. That's a nice one. That's a nice pile. Also, right, our ultimates will actually do damage? No way. Well, okay, not that much. Yeah, combustion does seem to be, like, very much the free-to-play, because you kind of just need Wolfguard, it seems. Like, I think Wolfguard with a tiny bit of support for, like, comfort can probably get you risk 20. You finally feel like a strategy game, finally S. Not in the way that, you know, you think of strategy games, still no. It's indeed strategic elements. I mean, there's some strategy in, like, indeed what risks you're choosing. But yeah, I do think it's a little funny that they have this, like, they do use the word strategy still in a lot of bits. Actually, they don't use it as much these days, but it's less strategy and maybe more, like, tactical. There's a difference between strategy and tactics. I don't know. I'm kind of actually playing extremely lazily. I'm yapping and looking at chat more than I'm... Instead of actually trying to clear on time, I do, for example, have the timer decrease here, so... Was ever supposed to be strategy? Well, because what they always said was, with strategic elements was their favorite wording. That's what they like to say always, was strategic elements. Okay, man, the HP increase is still so silly, though. Okay, I have actually, like, the mini SP now. I kind of literally just gonna, okay, quick. Bum bum. No strategy, only good? Yeah, that is the main thing, is that, yes. That's the way why it doesn't feel that much strategic, because it is just, as an action game still, it is still more an action game than any kind of strategy. And that just also means then that execution has a lot more weight on it than just pure planning. Because I feel like, you know, when you're just like, okay, it's strategic, you then would think, okay, so, like, planning is the most important part. Which... often not. Because it's still a real-time action combat situation. Which is just like a statement. I actually like it. Like, I'm actually kind of happy that I have an Arknights game that is action combat. Specifically. Actually, I'm actually gonna run out of time. I've been playing so sloppily that I will actually just run out of time.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
Well, that was unfortunate.
That was incredible! Fired up!
My combo was interrupted. Cause man, the HP increase is fucking sure is something, man. Takes so many hits to kill. Ready for Chen. Yeah, I'm just gonna not have enough time here. That's all. I should wonder, is this just simply gonna be very tricky combination of shit? Just because of the lower stats and then... Like, can I make it with just actually focusing and locking in, or... Is it kind of cooked, so to say?
I'll teach you.
Because I have no time left. The 200% HP is just a crazy amount of HP.
Shield guards, formation.
No, my time. Okay, well, first of all, it was on 0 for a while because I was like, I guess mid-attack. Planning for a game is still important, though. I mean, yeah, it is. It's just, like, your moment-to-moment gameplay doesn't have as much strategy to it. It's more about executing what you sort of had planned. Like, your planning is, I guess, more front-loaded with on, like, what your team is. And in CC, obviously, what your... On CC, obviously, then what your, risk selection is. And in Umbral, it's like, you know... figuring out the gimmick and what's the best way to approach the gimmick. That is your strategy element, is mainly figuring out how to approach that particular piece of combat. But I feel like when a normal person thinks strategy, that's not what they think, is that like, oh, I plan and then I have like a full section of like kind of more pure action combat, where it's more about executing things. And to some extent, you know, once you get a feel for things as well, you can a little bit sort of go off the cuff. It's not a fully planned like rotation. You just kind of like adjust as you go, which is more just kind of action decision making. So. Trying combustion team on risk 40. I'm just struggling to get to the last part on time. Yeah, I mean, the time limit is indeed... I'm not surprised that there is, you know, a time limit risk, especially. I mean, obviously, there is just a default amount of time as well. What, 10 minutes?
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Which many people are not happy about, but I feel like it's, weirdly enough, it's kind of... It's sort of a bit of a... necessary little, I guess you can call it an evil. If you want to, you can call it a necessary evil. But the thing is that a timer in this sort of situation, a timer is your main failure condition. You have to have a failure condition, and if there is no timer, then your failure condition can only be you die. But then if you don't have something that forces you to take damage, if you can avoid all damage, which you could in this CC, if you just take it real fucking slow, you can avoid all damage and or just heal through any damage you take. Then you could take half an hour doing a clear, which, I mean, okay, fair enough. We do have that shit in Arknights sometimes, where clears are half an hour in CC for higher risks. You do sometimes have the stall technique. So I guess they could let you do that. But yeah, I do not like fundamentally hate the timer system. Because for something like this, it just kind of makes sense. It is a reasonable failure condition to introduce. And you make it so that your kind of initial timer is quite forgiving. Like, you won't really struggle with it unless you're playing, like, very low damage, like, challenge sort of. Like, if you're challenging yourself to do it with very low damage or very low investment, like some people do. Then obviously even a 10-minute timer becomes, like, really tight. Or some certain solos, like Estella solos, which are taking almost, 10 minutes. And then you introduce, a time limit which, for some people, will be much less of an issue. This is kind of, in a way, this is a bit of, like, the investment/whale check risk to some extent. Because it's easier the higher your investment is. And also, if you have more potentials on 6 stars, it can also be easier. Because you just have more numbers. But then... But yeah, it's not like a fundamentally broken system of having a timer. I think it's the time the risk is the lack of player agency. Cool if you lose time when you do a certain punishable action instead of fat reduction. That could be something like that. Or for example, because what I thought of, because I was just thinking of like... Because the thing that you need for challenge content is you need a failure condition. And a timer is a sort of very universal, easily understood, easily modified, and like played around failure condition. What I was, for example, thinking was... In Umbral, we have this guy. We have this map in Umbral with the Hill Smasher. Where if you don't interact with the gimmick, if the guy gets to 4 stacks of heat, then he does the special attack which unavoidably does combustion to you. Like, you can't dodge it, you can't avoid it. You can heal through it. You can heal through this guy. Like, if you can just in theory make a team where you just heal lots. And thus, you can deal with the combustion, like the unavoidable combustion hit. But that's a failure condition that is non-timer, because, okay, if you're not dealing with either the combustion damage, which is unavoidable, or you're not interrupting his gimmick, which is getting the heat stacks, then you have a failure condition because you will just die. Your failure condition is then just dying. But it's just a different form of it. I mean, of course, here you also have the timer. You do still have the 10-minute timer. That's just kind of like their default. Which, for most players, a 10-minute timer is not a relevant timer. Even in CC, I think. Well, okay, for higher risks, yes. But on higher risks, you're also taking the timer risk. So it's like, okay. Like for R20, you can probably do risk 20s without really affecting the timer much at all. Considering I had I can't remember if I actually had. Can I check? Actually, like I can't check my what I did for 20, unless I look at my screenshot. Would have been nice to actually look at my thingy. Would have been fun to look at my thingy on what I actually cleared 20 with. I guess I have it saved as screenshot, but I have to recognize the icons because I can't remember if I had a timer on the 20. Maybe level 1 timer, probably. And it was, not very close. And indeed, it's, with level 70s. Timers are actual trash? No. They are not fundamentally trash. There is a reason they exist in goddamn all over the gaming universe. Under attack, the big firewave thing that's dodgeable with the sheer night jump. Well, yeah, so yeah, it's just dodgeable with the specific gimmick. Yeah, if they can indeed just introduce stuff indeed that essentially gives you failure conditions outside of just, you didn't dodge, so you got hit and you died, which is one. That's the most, basic one of, truly that is always present, is simply dying. But then indeed, failure conditions that is... where the failure condition essentially still ends up being that you die, it's just that there has to be a way to die that almost kind of in a way has a time limit. Because if you just have a gimmick which gives you unavoidable damage, that is in a way a time limit, because then it's like a race to kill the dude before you die, or then you have to build around being able to heal all of that damage, which is fair. Could be a thing. Rage bait. Gacha currency locked behind timer? No. Poison Mist indeed would be a thing. But with Poison Mist indeed, with Poison Mist you can like play around. Then you can build for instead trying to heal as much as possible. But also in Endfield, you don't have like that strong of like operator healing is not that strong. You really have to build around it to make it like doable. Like a lot of damage reduction and then healing. Because, you know, you can easily get all the gacha currency. You only need 1,000 coin to get all the gacha currency. I do think it should be that there should be... that the timer should essentially be its risk, as in the first level of the timer risk would be adding the timer in the first place. So default is no timer. And then adding the timer, like risk 1 of timer is putting in a timer, and then you have further risks lowering that timer. That's what I said before, like when they actually I think I said this before we even had CC announced. I was like, I think a good way to do it would be default is no timer, and then introduce timer specifically as a risk, where you can add a timer and then you can lower the timer as well. But now we have like the general 10-minute timer that they've had on every Umbral as well, instead. But I think that would enable then some fun stuff where you can get like a really high risk clear, which is essentially stall tactics clear for those who want to do it, where you can kind of do like all other risks except the timer risk if you have infinite time, and thus infinite time to heal and run around and just frankly not have fun. I don't think you're gonna have that much fun if you run around for 30 minutes very, very slowly killing something. But I mean, if someone wants to do it, then I guess so. So, most people will end up taking like a bit of the timer risk if it isn't unreasonable. What's the difference between timer until run is over versus at certain times stronger and stronger poison mist kills you? Yeah, well, yeah, or at X time enemy does unavoidable insta-kill. Yes, those are all timer gimmicks. Except that technically, with poison mist, to some extent, and also with unavoidable damage gimmick or unavoidable insta-kill not, but unavoidable damage gimmick, you can try and heal through those. Which with a timer, obviously, you can't heal your timer. Unless if you could. And there was someone in the YouTube chat also said that if there could be a timer risk, which is the timer only goes down when you, like, do the ban thing. Like, it'll ban some action, and if you do that, then your timer goes down. So it's more about avoiding doing the thing, which we already kind of have here. You know, we have, like, stuff where it's, like, avoid doing specific things, because, like, oh, you'll get cryo infliction, and then you'll get solidification, and that kind of stuff. You could have something like that. Community could accept on their own that max risk is no timer. They would not. They would still want the higher number. And also the thing is, they would figure out a way to do it without the timer. Then it's just... the only thing that changes if you have, like... let's say you have, like, all other risks except timer. You have infinite time, but all other risks. If you put on the timer, the only thing that becomes more difficult is that you just need more numbers. In a way, the only thing is you need more numbers and you have to, like, play more aggressively. You can't take forever. Which actually, that's the bigger thing than the numbers thing. The main thing is you have to actually play aggressively and not run around all the time. But then it's like, you know, you need more numbers. A lot of the time, the timer is mostly... for most cases, timer stuff is... you need a little bit more numbers. But I managed to do risk 20 with this level of investment. And I had quite a bit of time left. And we saw my clear. Dude, my clear was so scuffed. It was also so much slower than it could have been because I got the Pog and Mifu killed at the very end. And then I fucking ran around on Chen a little bit, just doing lifts for damage. -10 seconds of each dodge? Imagine. Yeah, the main thing is indeed when there's like a default timer, when there is this default, because I think that's the one thing, is that having the default timer 10 makes some particular, like, if people who just want to do like stuff like low level niches, it just excludes them. That's the like kind of main that's like it excludes certain niches of players who want to do funny stuff like not level up their units. Because then it's, you know, with the default timer, they could do everything else, but then they simply run out of time because their units aren't invested in as much. Because they like keeping them low level for whatever reason. Because, you know, in Arknights, we have a lot of niches. We have we have E1 niches, we have E0 niches. We have 4-star only, 5-star only, and so on and so on and so on. Like, there's a lot of low damage niches in Arknights. Which is harder to do in Endfield just because some of the stuff has kind of a default DPS check of if you're going to take more than 10 minutes, then it's going to be a bit rough. Risk that slowly reduces your HP and only heal when you auto the enemy. Yeah, I feel like you could have stuff like that. You can have gimmicks and stuff where, yeah, you have like HP drain. So you either have to, and then maybe there is indeed like something heals it. Like, you know, like we have these ones. Like now that we have these ones which give you a debuff and a buff. You could have stuff like, okay, you're constantly losing HP, but doing something specific heals your whole team. Like, oh, maybe triggering Crush or Breach, or consuming vulnerable stacks, or consuming art stacks heals whole team. Stuff like that. Like, you're constantly taking damage, but stack consumption heals. You could do stuff like that. And frankly, I would not be so absolutely at all surprised if we get something like that. But that would be sort of, right now, that would be adding on top of the timer, because we do have the default 10-minute timer, and I think it could be more interesting in some cases to have the default timer be no timer. You can add it as a risk. It's like an easy one risk to add, if you want it. And then you can have other failure, like, condition tags instead. But also, indeed, poison damage or like HP drain is still ultimately, in a way, a timer. Like, a timer, ultimately. But ZZZ1 endgame mode, they did an annoying change where you have a timer ticking down in 2 waves of enemies, but the annoying thing is there's a points multiplier that starts high and goes down over time. So if you're too slow dealing damage, you won't get enough points for clear rewards. But that also sounds like it fits ZZZ, which is like it's such a, like, it is such a fast-paced, hectic, like, I feel like you're almost the fun of ZZZ is figuring out how to kill the thing incredibly fucking fast. I feel like ZZZ just gives that energy of like, I want to optimize my team and my gameplay so I can kill this thing so quick. Even if there wasn't a timer or anything, I want to be able to kill this thing as quick as possible, just because it's fun. Point is bad, kind of bad if also low damage style is out. Yes, but there's levels of it. And a 10-minute default timer does not force that many people out. It's a pretty small niches, but yes, it does. And I do think, that's why I do think it would be better for default to be 0 and you can add it. Pushes meta ops and pots. At the level that Endfield has it, it fucking doesn't. People are clearing risk 20s and whatnot, even higher, with full 4-star teams. Or like Wolfguard. And nothing else. For some games, yes. And that's the thing, is that very easily it pushes like pure new numbers and power creep numbers. But I would be surprised if Endfield ever got to that point. Some characters need to ramp up. Okay, well, yes. If you have ramp up characters, that is fucked up. If you then have a score that lowers as it takes more time, but you need the character ramp up. Free to play, I got 41. You can like, well, even as a free to play, you can have a meta DPS operator. So, you know, depends still on what you would actually use to clear. That's the more important part. Infield plus locking me out of art. That's the real problem. That's the real shit we need to talk about. Actually, Widow of the Legendary Estella solo? Maybe there is. Surely someone has uploaded at least one. Endfield CC Estella solo. I like how I search up. The first thing I get is just Kyo. P0 Gilberta for risks 40 plus. Apparently. I'm somewhat interested. This is the well, maybe they're uploading. This is Kelsus is the person who did the Estella solo on CC. There it is. 11 hours ago. We got it. Wait, I'm muting the game. We do have to see this. At least some of it. We might skip through it a little bit, but because it is 10 minutes. But we have to see at least some of this. This is R20 Estella solo. If it loads, that is. Ah, loud. Oh, no, it didn't actually show us the risks. I guess we'll get the risks at the end, probably. Or not. Well, okay, well, I mean, you see them on the card, I guess. And on the screenshots. I like the very chill music, you know? Also, you know, on a solo clear, cannot switch operator is kind of free. Got hit! And that bursted a decent amount of damage. At least on the swishy guy. Oh no, that was literally actually just the skill damage. How much does a burst do? I mean, yeah, this is just what this is what's gonna be for the next 10 minutes. Slowly doing arts bursts. Every now and then you'll have ultimate to do some lift. Which presumably will do some damage. But indeed, I think this clears in 9 minutes and 55 seconds. So you're truly at the you're gonna get real close. Well, a decent finisher. Okay, we do have full healings. Makes sense. We can take some hits. She can lift on ult. Ult force lifts, I think. So. I'm being overclock? I'm not sure. I don't know the risk names. I just know them by what they do. This can get R40? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Also, I feel like a lot of teams can probably get risk 40 if indeed you're just running Estella. I mean, well, because actually one thing is, you could run a Shatter team, which would run Estella anyway, which is kind of like a physical team, but it is indeed like, it's running Estella. Also, we did have Yori in chat also who said they did 41. Risk 41 with Ember, Mifu, Akekuri, Rossi, which does have 2 limiteds in it. But oh, never mind. Right. Ultimate doesn't do lift unless they have susceptibility on them, which they won't because you can't. Because you can't get susceptibility because you don't get combo. So your damage is truly just arts bursts. And just normal attack damage. So I'm actually wondering, like... I'll skip ahead a little. You know, indeed, counter timer going to 217. And also finisher still did decent amount of damage. Oh, yeah, like finisher did still a decent amount. I mean, I don't actually do want to indeed see the risks. Oh, I like okay, that's this is how you know this is some real shit, okay? This is the first R20 clear. They didn't clear the shit earlier on something else, okay? This was their first R20 clear, was this Estella solo, because the fucking medal popped up. Real shit. Because yeah, which one's indeed? Alright, which one is this one? This one, that one is... Okay, that is the one that does... It lowers basic battle combo ultimate damage. But they still did a reasonable amount of damage, at least with finishers and ultimate. Like, at least it did something at least. It wasn't complete zero. But like, so bursts were doing more. So probably a good chunk of the damage over the run was from just cryo bursts and finishers. Because finishers seemingly did pretty good damage though. Yeah, I feel like this risk is really good. Because I mean, really, it just means you play reactions. Like you just do reactions. And your reactions do a lot of damage. So a lot of the like easier clears kind of rely on that one. Because you can just do reactions and you have a lot of options for just kind of getting free reactions and doing a lot of damage. That's why Wolfguard apparently is super, super good. Because you have very easy combustions with Wolfguard. So you can just combust all over the place with Wolfguard. And yeah, it's 955. 5 seconds left. Let's actually watch like the last couple seconds of the fight. Look, dude, look. When you're in this situation, you see this amount of fucking health, and your timer's on 007. You need that. You need the tiny little hit. It's like, oh god, can I get a hit in? Can I get a hit in before the fucking timer goes? I think it even counted down to like 4 or 3 actually, but it lists at 955. Very funny. Actual butt clenching hard, and I was going, this is obscene. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no. I was looking at the wrong. I was looking at the weapon. I was looking at the weapon pots, and I was like, huh? Pot 0 Estella? No, that's Pot 0 Jet. Put that risk into my remind players that hey, reactions exist. I don't think they necessarily need to be reminded. It's just like, oh wow, reactions can be like really good. Like even more so, almost remind like, hey, by the way, you can like force reactions. Like Wolfguard ultimate that just force combusts everyone is pretty good to have. And that does also make it work quite nicely for Mifu as well. Because Mifu gets free crush damage on battle skill. Like for each crush you're doing, as long as you're doing it correctly, you're getting a second crush for free right after. So Mifu does actually work surprisingly well, even though a bunch of the other risks do hurt physical a fair bit. There's a bunch of risks that are pretty nasty for physicals. Just like these ones. Just because, on certain teams, with some arch teams, you can use multiple different inflictions to still make your team work. But then with physical, you're fucking doing physical, okay? Physical is one element. With arts inflictions, you can try and game it by using different inflictions to trigger stuff. Is there more Endfield be more around reactions, like stacking and such as part of the strategy of the game? Most people don't even notice outside of Fizz. Do they not? I feel surely they do. Fungi also is like all about electrification and whatnot. Levitain is not about reactions as much, but is about stacking inflictions. I just feel like most teams pretty much that you see are like... Well, at least for people who are like... I don't know about casuals. Casuals might just be pressing buttons, okay? They might just put their favorite units into a team, their favorite characters into a team, and just press buttons when they have SP, okay? That's very real. There's probably a decent chunk of people who just do that. Which is okay, fair enough, you're casual, like whatever. I feel like most people who are really engaging in the combat do actually like, okay, yes, I will actually use the inflictions on your actions. Bull exposed, a lot of people didn't know how reactions work. That's very possible. You seen someone run all girls because they like him? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's obviously yes. Endfield, not necessarily a game where you can just run your favorites and clear, but I feel like that's most games. Usually you have like your favorite and then you'll build around them. You'll have 1 or 2 units in a team that you like the most, that are your favorites, and then you'll choose the others to make them work well. That's often how I approach stuff, is I like this unit, I will make a team that makes this unit work the best way possible. Hit also. Isn't the remix at 35 also? I believe. Is there one at 25 as well? Oh. I know there's one at 35. Do we have another one at 25? Okay, maybe 20. Okay, because we did it on 35 for sure. I wasn't sure if there was another one for 25. Because there's one at 20 for, you know, sort of your normal whatever. Your kind of default high risk. What do we call it? What do you call, like, the risk 20? Other than just you call it risk 20. It's just R20. It's just like the first threshold, I guess. Ashra Main had to make a separate video explaining how reactions because some casuals thought he was hacking. The hell? The hell? It is true that I couldn't run from the front of my from the fight of my life. It's very true. Guess this is how much this game uses preset reactions instead of you having to build up combinations with skills as you go. Reactions just private, you don't actually stack them. You mean like... Actually, what do you mean? Preset rotations instead of you having to build up combination of skills as you go. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by this. Wolfguard could be broken? Yeah, they probably would be. Just corrosion and combusting. Actually, not even corrosion, just the combust. Just gather with Gibby. Give arch damage. Combust. Just combust on them. After CC, after 35, goddamn lobby theme turned into remix version. I do feel like on the main menu, I would rather have this version and not the remix version. The remix version is intense. And also doesn't have like the full vocals, which I kind of want to listen to, you know? Also, right. Are we even calling these risks? I'm assuming we're just going to end up calling this always like R something as we did in Arknights, but these aren't actually called risks. They're called select test criteria. So I guess it would be C20, criteria 20 instead. Instead of R20. What it means how Enfield's gameplay is based on repeating rotations that your other players planned out before combat. Stacking inflictions is a byproduct of rotation. Yeah, I guess, yeah, okay, yeah, in that way, yeah. Where it's sort of, it feels like the inflictions come as a byproduct of a specific rotations rather than that you're making the rotation for the reactions. Like you're not, well, I mean, it depends. I feel like they just kind of go hand in hand. Maybe they can get kind of lost because people focus so much on the specific skill rotation. And then they kind of lose track of the fact that, oh, by the way, most of your damage is coming from the reactions in most teams. Because people just focus on the rotation, which once, and this is people who indeed look up a team, look up their best rotation or something, and don't actually really maybe understand the full combat mechanics. Which, I mean, these people exist, but these people also exist in all the other games which have like, these people were in Genshin and so on. I'm sure they're in some form in Star Rail, though Star Rail doesn't have, like, reactions. They're probably confused about how break works in Star Rail. Some are probably confused how intro-outro skills work in WoW or something. I like triggers. Asking servers to let us select CC song could be nice. Like, as long as you unlock them, obviously. Because, you know, the fact that it only starts playing vocals on main screen when you get Risk 20, that's peak. Test CC so they aren't Risk and have test in their names instead, maybe. But they might keep calling them criteria instead of risks. They're gonna be really stacks inflictions or do different reactions from their normal rotation. Well, I think it's just more so that it, like... They just kind of indeed go hand in hand. It's like they're in there, and they are like your damage sources, and you do kind of plan. Like, you're like, okay, I do want to actually have this many stacks of this thing before I trigger this. Like, you do want to try and stack them to a certain amount, so you do want to consider them to play correctly. And depending on, like, what's happening in your combat situation, maybe the rotation with a capital T, capital R, the rotation of your team doesn't end up working for some reason, then you'll have to adjust. And I guess some people will really struggle with adjusting that if they're like, fuck, I literally know one rotation. I know one set of buttons to press. That's all I got. Okay, 200 plus arts intensity Wolfguard primed and ready. Always call them risk. Ancient obligations shall be honored. True. Maybe they might legitimately just end up being called risks, just because everyone who knows is calling them risks. So even those who don't know will end up calling them risks. When you know how to press one button. The gotcha button. I didn't do the tongue thing. It wasn't as effective. Playing correctly, basically just find the rotation in every single game out there. Often. Some of them have more, like, you know, I feel like, well, I mean, okay, I mean, yeah, it's pretty often, yeah. You do just have the specific rotation. And then fairly rarely does the enemy actually disrupt it, or enemy disruptions are baked into the fundamental parts of the gameplay and rotation that it doesn't really affect it. It just changes your exact timings, maybe somewhat, or something. Fun button. That's one way to put it. Are there no guns with arts intensity? Oh, that's kind of surprising. And so reaction system is simplified, and it's interesting because it allows one to be able to make multiple reactions. Kind of wish you'd have more to vary it more. I do think, yes, that there, for now, there's not like that much variety in indeed what reactions you're going for. They're very much just set, like you make a team, and it sort of happens that that team is a team that gets damage from combustion. Or it's a team that gets damage from crush. Which, you know, for physical teams, is usually just crush is just your DPS status reaction. Though you can also, I feel like it would be fun to also make. And that's one of the things is that, like, I mean, you can make it for some, but like making a team right now, there's not as. Well, you can make it work because I was thinking like a team that actually just indeed doesn't run, or at least doesn't run crush, at least like focuses more on just having maybe even like full stacks constantly, like full vulnerable stacks, and making use of that instead, just constantly lifting and knockdown and so on, and not actually consuming the stacks much at all, maybe consuming them for like a breach or something, just because, you know, it gives you damage, and Pog is Pog, so. But then, like, for example, for our arts teams, they're usually fairly mono is one thing, at least for now. You know, you have your Feng Yi team, which is kind of just full electrics. Maybe you have a Gibi in there, because Gibi is just general arts support. Obviously, Levitate is, I mean, you're just trying to stack as many heat inflictions as possible. Then you have your last try, which is also just stacking cryo inflictions. Yvonne's a bit different because you don't necessarily need to stack multiple cryo inflictions. It's the funny like solidification type team, where you want like solidification here and there. But I think it is more so a matter of time where we start getting units and teams that like indeed mix different reactions together more. You know, to some extent, we already started in some ways getting it with Rossi, where no, like physical isn't just fully separated from arts. We have Rossi who actually wants arts inflictions in a physical team. So then you make considerations and you make a different type of team because, oh, I actually want to provide more consistent arts reactions for Rossi. Then if you can also get like, well, Rossi can actually do decent damage as well with that, but she's not necessarily, actually I guess she's guard. She's kind of a DPS in that situation, but usually you're still crushing something as well. You're running a crush in there for the real damage. But you could have like some kind of, you could get a DPS who also like indeed combines arts infliction and a physical. Obviously we could get a premium shatter DPS or since that lift and knockdown don't have a real interaction. Actually full on blind. Full on reaction in like what way? As in between each other or also, yeah, probably yes. Another thing is indeed when enemies start playing with the reactions more as well. Like, for example, the bull, right? If we start getting enemies who by default, and not just when they're in like a challenge mode, if we start getting enemies who by default apply reactions to themselves, which by the way, or inflictions, by the way, the flamethrower guy, the flamethrower guy used to, in Beta 1, the flamethrower guy used to apply heat infliction onto himself, which gave him like a heat shield that you would have to cryo react to get rid of. He lost it. They took it away from him. Between each other, like knockdown could do more damage stagger something on lifted enemies. Yeah, it would be fun if there was like an interaction between, yeah, like if you lift a knockdown enemy or knock down a lifted enemy, there would be like an extra instance of damage or something. Or, but it might also give us, yeah. Was it Chen? Chen had lift interaction. She does more damage if enemies in lift state on CBT1. That was one thing I think, but I feel like I can't remember if Da Pan used to have this, where I think in Beta 1, Da Pan might have had an interaction where if he knocked down an enemy that's lifted, it would do more damage. I think that actually might have been a thing on Beta 1 Da Pan. Took the heat shield because players couldn't read. Okay, but fair, I also didn't realize. Because the thing is with the heat shield was that it didn't actually indicate that there was a heat stack or anything, because that wasn't a thing we could see back then, really. And I even because I remember trying reacting with the heat shield, but I didn't use cryo and it didn't work. And I was like, oh, damn. That was his combo trigger when an airborne enemy got knocked down. Oh, okay, it was different. It was combo trigger was when lift get knocked down. Okay. Never mind. So it wasn't an extra damage thing. But I feel like they could, for example, they could introduce a character who would do extra damage on like, oh, hey, I do damage, extra damage if indeed I knock down a lifted enemy. You could have like interactions like that. And frankly, I feel like it would make sense for Da Pan to have it. Like, oh, when he fucking slams him down with combo skill, would do more damage if they're lifted. Though that would also often that would indeed only work on like enemies who can actually get CC. So on bigger enemies you wouldn't get it. But yeah, no, Da Pan was real strange in Beta 1. Very weird to use. Have such a character? I don't think we do. I don't think we have anyone who does more damage specifically if... Oh, in X Astris. You little sneaky bastard. Okay, so yeah, they already have it. They have it in the Hypergryph verse. They already have it. Now just introduce it to Endfield. X Astris collab incoming. So yeah, I think that's more so a matter of time where we start getting more and more unique and interesting reactions between different elements and physical and reactions, and there maybe even the physical reactions themselves. When is X Astris playthrough? I don't know, man. It's just it would be annoying for me to play it because it's only on emulators, only on third-party emulators for that, by the way. And I feel like I'd end up playing it, especially streaming it. I felt it's just a pain. I'd rather maybe actually just play for it just on my own time at some point if I do end up going through with it. Because I do want to play X Astris. It's just more so when do I get to it, and also when do I possibly bother having to either do it actually on phone or do it through a third-party emulator, which I try and avoid. Underutilized Arknights mechanic that only saw use after enemy design became more interesting. Well, there's mechanics that have become like have received more interactions as time goes on, like push and pull and stuff. Push, pull, and levitate and all these kinds of things have, like, certain enemies have specific interactions with it. Enemy targeting priority is one, yeah, where enemies target something specific, like a specific sort of trigger or conditional. But like pull and push and stuff were in the game from the start, but your only use for them at the start of the game for quite a while was simply if there happened to be a hole you could push someone into or pull someone into, then you might use it. Otherwise, it didn't really do that much for you. Except for some funny tactics. You could do some funny tactics of like stalling tactics where you keep pushing people and stuff. But then they, for example, introduced, I think there's multiple enemies at this point, who take damage based on the amount of distance that they've been pushed. And we also have Weedy, whose skill 3 introduces the damage per tile moved, but it's like a debuff that she inflicts on enemies when she uses her skill instead. So she can give it to like any enemy. And then you have like stuff like very weird stuff like Angelina, who can lower the weight of enemies so that you can actually push stuff easier. Like Angelina became even more useful when Weedy released after on first anniversary, because being able to lower weights of enemies and then just push them with Weedy, and then they just die because they fucking sling across the page. But that's indeed, it comes from indeed like how enemies happen to interact with mechanics, which indeed right now, most enemies in Enfield don't interact with mechanics or interact with reactions in like very specific ways. Unless they add it in like they did with the bull guy for Umbral, where they added it in. But we don't otherwise have like direct interactions with it. So that is probably a thing that will come at some point. We'll just be adding... Enemies will have a specific gimmick with a specific reaction or specific infliction, or... Had to overflow once and land exactly on 10? Hell yes. Anyone know how to trim swordmancy medals? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. You need to get to 21, essentially, which is 1 overflow onto 10. And yeah, you can get it with free trial. Yeah, you can just reset until you get it. It's on free trial. You can just do it on any. You can infinitely reset until you get 1 overflow and at least 10. Which they lead into combat mechanics, they're not just on enemies, but teammates. I think it's a matter of time. As they're also get more comfortable and just introduce more stuff and get more comfortable with like really playing around with some of the mechanics and adding funky stuff in. I really thought it would be very fun if they added a mechanic where all 4 team members are chained and had some silly interactions with dodging. This guy wants chained together in Enfield? Overflowed twice and it didn't count for you? Did you clear it as well? That might be fucked. That's fucked up if it didn't count and you overflowed twice. Because yeah, I got it. I literally did it earlier today on just like a free trial overflow. Just 1 overflow to 10. Okay, interesting how if it hasn't triggered for some people, even if they... I've done overflow twice. A chain thing would really be funny, indeed, where it, like... It would be a fucking nightmare to control, though, okay? Because your friends are kind of moving around. So, like, depending on, like, how... If it's just, like, okay, if it's literally just any time controlled operator dodges, something happens, okay, fair enough. But if there would actually be consideration as to where the chain is... Like, if you cross the chains, oh, then then something happens. That would be a nightmare. Because your dudes are just kind of running around, you know? Chain operators online. Then become drugs everyone into enemies. Alright! Wait, is it this patch? When are we getting the mode where you only use like 2 units? Is that this patch or is that later? I guess that's just later. They just teased it. There's like, this is a thing that's coming at some point. Maybe next patch then. Because they teased that on 1.2, didn't they? They teased that in the stream for 1.2. So during 1.1. Okay, sure. That's also when they teased CC. So. But then Hortus Escapismo Civis. Yeah, but anything's better than those bastards, man. They deserve to die. Maybe M3 will get the laser in this game. Dude, yes! Give her the laser back. Yes. Hell yes. Okay, we've been yapping. We will continue tomorrow. We'll probably dabble in like arch teams and stuff, because we did all physical today. So we'll dabble in arch teams and maybe also just like go up the risks more gradually instead of trying to jump to 35 right away. which is kind of what we tried to do today. We did 20, and then we were like, okay, but what about 35 for the new music? Because, you know, somewhat I'm still interested in kind of just like climbing it up. But like, indeed, like how far can I reasonably get where it looks actually possible and doable at these investment levels of still keeping everyone at 70 and so on? Because that's the big question, is indeed, how far can I get while still keeping, you know... Do you also want to see actual co-op? I'm sure, surely we get some kind of actual co-op at some point. It took a while for Arknights as well. If I want to focus on getting the other stuff, you know, I feel like we'll get some kind of co-op at some point, or at least a co-op event, even if it's not like a more permanent type of co-op. But okie dokie. We will be back tomorrow, indeed. Probably start actually around the same time that I started today. So almost 5 hours ago, actually. Okay. But thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. What do I say? Thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Is that what I say? Yes, I think so. On the Discord if you want to. We'll be back tomorrow for more gamings and yappings. And so true, Sammy. So true.